You are dawdling, Amicia. How will you be able to follow the lords at hunt?
Is that your only ambition for me? To follow? I will beat them, and I will watch them eat my dust as I forge ahead. But for that, I shall need a good horse.
You've been going on about this walk for ages. Why here?
The tree.
Which tree?
The apple tree, Father. I want to take the knight's challenge once more.
The knight's challenge? But you're not 10 years old anymore, you know.
Oh, please, Father. I've trained hard for this.
All right, let's go.
Look at Leon. The Guian beast is in a hurry to fight it out.
Your beast thinks with its stomach, as usual.
Well, there's something you both have in common.
That's harsh.
Go on, boy. You'll find the prey. I believe in you.
Don't get your hopes up. Let's keep going. Look. Your mother's ribbon is still here. This is where I courted her, you know.
Yes, Father, I know. If only she could come with us.
We all have obligations, Amicia. You know, in a family. Hey, I'm trying to tell her something.
Such authority, Knight de Rune.
Go! Bring something back for once. Right. As I was saying, we all have obligations. I have to manage these lands. Your mother has to take care of your brother, and you...
And I hardly ever see you. I see Mother even less.
Listen. We're here for you now. So, follow me, daughter.
Hey, wait!
I hope you have your sling.
Of course.
Come on, then. Do you dare to enter the Trials Gate?
Amicia de Rune fears nothing.
This apple tree was planted when you were born. It will prove your worth.
Sir Knight, what are the terms of the test?
The sacred apples of the sacred apple tree have been corrupted by a great evil. If you destroy 6 of these rotten apples by the time I count to 10, I will make you a knight.
I accept your challenge.
I can see some stones near the trunk over there. Go and get them and tell me when you're ready.
Ready? I'll show you I'm not a child anymore.
All right, come back. Stand behind this trunk. You'll shoot from here.
It shall be done.
So, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, Amicia. 6, 7, 8.
And this is how Amicia becomes a true knight.
9, and 10. Well, well. I must say I'm impressed. But your sling is frightfully noisy.
It was a present. From you.
Oh, yes. I'd quite forgotten. Goodness, what's up with him?
He must have smelled the rabbit. Come on, quickly.
You go ahead. I'll catch up with you. You're much faster than I am.
Leon! Wait for me! Leon! A hunting dog is not supposed to lose its hunter. Leon! Where did he go? Ah, there you are. What did you smell? Oh gosh, a wild boar. What a good dog.
Alicia, did he find something?
Shh, come and see. A wild boar.
Some game. This will do nicely for a little feast.
I could use my sling.
Well, that might work. But you'll need to get closer. This grass will keep you hidden if you stay low.
It's drinking. Time to make my move. No, it saw me.
Find a way to sneak up. You have to hit the head. Careful. You have to aim for the head.
I'm doing my best. I want that feast.
I know. You can do it, my darling.
There you are.
Use the high grass. Stay low. Nice shot! Does hunger always make you this accurate?
Huh.
But the feast isn't on your plate quite yet.
No! Go, Leon! Don't lose the scent! I promise you, tonight we shall dine like kings!
I have no doubt we will.
Don't give up, Leon! I'm coming, Leon! Keep him there and you'll get a piece for yourself! The boar. It's bleeding. He stopped barking. He must have found it. These bridges were almost new. Someone's not going to be happy. The trees. What did that? Leo, come here! It's the boar. But how? Leon couldn't have done that. Leo! Come here! Leo! Leo! I'm here! I'm coming! My dog. Who did this? Leon! Leon!
What devilry is this? We must go. Immediately. I shall organize a hunt. Go and find your mother. Tell her I must speak with her. She's probably...
Looking after Hugo. Yes, of course.
Amicia. He was a good dog. Where are the rivets for reinforcing the door?
I haven't been able to make them yet.
Did you hear about the English troops arriving?
Good day, Lady Amicia.
Those new rivets will have to wait.
Oh,
By the way,
Lady
any
Amicia,
news about
did
the
you have a
town?
good walk?
Everyone
Later,
is on
Flo. Tell the others that the forest is out of bounds until further notice.
To me.
Yes, I'll tell them.
Sancti Sebastiani, keep us from evil. May you forever grant us health and keep plague from our door.
Take care of Leon, please. He deserves his place at your side, even if he was a bit naughty sometimes. Goodbye, my darling dog. hope Mother's not too busy.
This sunshine won't last long. The rain has already ruined the harvest. People are dying of hunger. We're lucky to be in this house. Mark my words. You're right about
Gabrielle, is Mother upstairs?
Yes, she spent the night there. The little one had another one of his attacks.
She won't be in a good mood.
Did you hear what happened at the village?
People being bitten. Kids too, can you imagine?
Each time it happens at night?
Famine, war on our doorstep, and now vampires?
Oh, we must have sinned something rotten to be punished so. Oh, Lady Amicia, hello. I didn't see you there.
Yes, hello, milady.
Hello. The smell of your cooking warms the heart.
Oh, it's nothing much, but I think you'll like it.
I'm sure I will. Cinnamon. I'd almost forgotten what it smells like. They were right to hide it. Father would put it in every dish.
Yes, Lady Beatrice, leave it to me.
Louise, have you been to see Mother?
Indeed, do you want to see her?
It's important. Father's orders.
Oh, in that case, I have to finish your room. By the way, I've left a little something for you on your bed. Come and see if you like.
Thank you. It's the placemat that Mother made for me when I was a little girl. I've been looking for it everywhere. Thank you, Louise.
You're welcome, sweet miss. Look after it now.
Oh, Leon. What am I going to do here without you? Mother?
You know you're not supposed to be here.
I know, but something attacked Leon in the forest.
My dear, I really wish I had the time to listen to your adventures, but...
But it's true! Leon was lying there on the ground, and then he was...
Shh! You are to stay here with your brother.
What? Why? What's
Close
happening?
the door behind me and do not open the shutters, whatever happens.
But...
He is not
Hugo.
contagious. I realize you hardly know him, but he will be all right. Trust me, Amicia.
Yes, Mother. All these potions. Mother, will you ever be able to cure him? How long has he been here? 4 years? 5?
Come and see.
Where is he? Hugo? It's me. Your sister? Amicia?
Hello.
We haven't seen each other much. Mummy will be back soon.
Move! Come on!
Did he talk?
No, Lord Nicholas. He killed 2 of our men!
Where is he? I won't ask again. Where is your son?
In good hands.
Search the house.
Is that Mommy?
He must be taken alive.
Hugo, come here.
What's happening?
Shh.
I know you're here, kid. I don't have time to play games. Where is he? Where have they...
Stay down.
Hugo, it's me, Gabrielle. Come here, quickly.
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?
Let's go.
Where's the kid, huh?
Leave him alone.
Shut your mouth. He belongs to the Inquisition.
It is just a child. You've lost your...
Really that hard?
Leia.
I don't know anything.
There you go. That'll teach you.
No. I'm begging you. Hugo's not here.
And you, stay.
Come on.
It's very clear. Tell me, where is Hugo the Rune?
Amicia. What's going on?
Mother. I have to find Mother. She'll know. Oh my god. Louise.
Think it's funny making me run like that?
Amicia.
No point begging. But don't...
We need to move. Don't look.
All right. Let's check you're not hiding anything.
No.
No, Amicia.
We have to keep going.
Don't make me hurt you again.
I have no idea. I only do the laundry. This is your last chance. Tell us what you know about your mistress's research. Even if I knew, I wouldn't say anything. Lady Winters is
Well. Where do you think you're going?
My children.
What is happening?
We will be all right, do you hear me? Come on. Hugo, take your sister's hand. I'll go first, and you just have to follow me, all right? We have to cross the gardens. Amicia, hold your brother's hand and follow me in silence, all right?
Yes.
Yes,
Guards, watch the exits. No one gets out of here alive.
they are everywhere.
Trust me. Through the grass, they won't be able to see us.
Wait!
Mommy.
Shh.
Hey, I've got another one!
Who is it?
The gardener. Knows the family well. Says he watched the kids grow up.
Yes, the little one loves flowers. I used to take him some.
Flowers.
It worked.
Shh.
Take him. Make sure he tells you everything he knows.
They're like family to me. You'll get nothing out of me. Go to hell.
Oh yeah? You first. Have a little think, and I'll come back later. And you, don't die without talking to me first.
Bastards. Cowards.
Oh,
We have to get through.
you're breaking my...
Amicia, help him.
I'll carry you. All right.
All right.
Be careful getting down.
But Robert de Rune doesn't like the Inquisition.
It's just a boy and a bunch of peasants. How long can it take?
Tell us everything.
Look out.
They'll see us.
We have to get further away.
If I can hit the helmet, wait over there.
What did I tell you? Your sling will give us away.
I can throw it instead.
What was that noise?
Right, let's go.
Ow, my head.
Breathe, Hugo, like I showed you.
What's wrong with him?
His illness has awoken. We need to go faster.
Calm down. So, the boy?
He's hiding, but Lord Nicholas is tracking him down.
He's the Grand Inquisitor's right hand. The Guard has never had a better captain.
Let's go.
Be right back.
Be careful! You never know.
We can't go.
Mother,
Maybe by throwing one of these pots.
really?
The noise will attract him. We'll slip past behind his back.
All right.
Listen, I know what you poor people are like.
What was that noise?
Come on.
Oh, no.
Stay calm. Hold my hand tight.
It's locked from the other side.
Mother, the hole in the wall.
Yes, Hugo, I'm sorry. I know you're scared, but if you get through there, you can open the door for us. You're the only one who can do it.
What's behind there?
Just concentrate on the door. You're a brave boy. You prove it to me every day. Amicia is going to let go of your hand. Then you can quickly go through, all right?
All right.
Be strong.
Well done.
There are people.
Hold my hand. Come on.
Mercy! Mercy!
Wait.
Screaming for mercy won't make you run faster, my lad!
Come on.
Follow me.
Coming.
Amicia, you have to help him
My
next
head.
time.
Sorry,
My head.
Listen to me. Breathe. Think of the cloud that you breathe in and blow out. In, out. Like that, slowly.
Mother, we can't stay here.
Give him a little time. Are you all right, Hugo?
I think so.
So, let's continue. Courage, my darling.
It's okay, Hugo.
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
We can go now.
It's too risky with Hugo. He's slower than us.
There are bots over there. I could cross, make a diversion.
Alone?
Yes, you'd have more time. I can let you know when it's all right.
Be very careful.
What was that?
I know I saw. Hey, stop! You're going nowhere! I know you're there. Right. Stop. Haven't seen or heard anything for ages.
Aim well. Mother and Hugo need time to get through.
Again.
I need to call them now.
That's what you want. I'm coming.
I can let you know when it's all right.
Be very careful. Well done. This way.
Well, it was nothing.
The garden gate. We should be able to get out of here.
There's one guard left.
The scarecrow. I used to practice firing at it.
But he will come this way.
Yes, but we can wait until he goes away again.
All right. Leave this to me.
What the hell was that?
Go away. Get out of here.
Now.
You're alive. This way. This way. Follow me.
My darling. Go and hide quickly now.
Madame, they are
Amicia,
here.
you have to take your brother to Laurentius.
The doctor?
Yes, to help me treat Hugo. He will look after you.
And what about you? You have
do
to
not
come.
need me, Amicia. You are.
But I do need you. I need you.
Hurry now. Follow the river. It will lead you to Laurentius.
Mother, no! Hugo, follow me. Now!
Kill the sister! Soldiers, this way!
What's happening? Where's Mummy?
She'll catch up with us! Run as fast as you can!
Be careful, goddammit! Don't let
It's shaking! Amicia, the ground is shaking!
Don't stop! They're right behind us! Straight on! Carry straight on!
But where are we going? They won't be able to find us!
Just keep running!
Amicia, we have to go back and look for Mummy!
We can't! We can't let them catch us!
Are we going to die?
No! We have to lose them! No! They're everywhere!
What do we do?
Take a deep breath! Jump! The village must be further on. Someone there should be able to help us find Laurentius. Hugo. Hugo.
Mummy won't be happy when she finds out I fell in the water.
Well, let's not mention it when we see her, all right? Come on. First we have to get dry.
Amicia, why did they want to capture us?
I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now.
We'll ask Laurentius to take us to see Mummy and Daddy.
Yes, of course. Where is everyone?
They're really big.
They won't hurt you.
What are those noises? Are they sick?
They're just clearing their noses. Come on, we have to go.
Oh, apples.
Hugo, not now.
But...
Don't touch them. They're all rotten.
But I'm hungry.
How can you think of food right now? Smoke. There must be a lot of people. Excuse me, please wait. Madam? What's the matter with them?
They look scared.
Excuse me, I'm the daughter of Lord Robert de Rune. We were attacked. We need help.
Please, it's very cold.
Anybody there? I'm with my little brother. The de Rune estate was attacked. I'm begging you, please help us.
We're wet and hungry.
What on earth is going on? Please, somebody! Somebody help us!
Go away! You're not wanted here!
But I'm your lord's daughter! I don't believe it.
They're hiding.
We've waited too long. I told you we need to leave.
And go where?
Someone's there.
We'll come back later when things are better.
You'll be dead before.
Oh, look! Someone's drawn something on the doors.
Come back here. That means there are sick people in these houses. Don't touch anything.
Oh, they're not allowed to go outside.
It's more serious than that. It means that we could catch their illness, so stop running around.
All right. Sorry.
The village is contaminated. That's why everyone's hiding.
I can smell something cooking. Is it fair?
It doesn't sound like a fair. Good Lord.
You! I'm begging you! Go get help!
Well, I'll be damned. Here's the rest of them.
What? No, wait, we're just looking for someone.
And you found him. It's your damn music what brought them out, huh? Those dirty vermin that invaded our church. That filth would attack our children in their beds and gave them the black thing. But now you found Conrad Malfour. And I'm telling you, this is the last village you'll infect.
Amicia!
Come on! Run, Hugo!
What's happening, Amicia?
Just run!
But why are they angry? Are they going to burn us too? We have to hide, Amicia!
Here, get inside, quickly!
All's quiet.
He's going to see us.
Don't move.
Just have to wait until they show themselves. Then we'll get them. What was that noise?
Come on. Shh, shh. That's it. Almost.
Nothing.
We showed him.
Ah, not that way!
Where are we going?
Come on, just run as fast as you can! There! The
They're
wall!
coming!
Quick, quick! We should never have come here.
Why are they doing that?
They think we have brought evil with us. We have to find a way out of here. Good. We can climb onto it now. Come on, climb up.
Yes.
The chain doesn't look very strong.
But it will make some noise, right?
Do you have a better idea? Let's push this.
Right.
Come, I'll get you up. Well, we got out.
So we can leave now, right?
If they don't find us again.
But you have your sling. You can protect us.
It's not that easy, Hugo.
Oh.
Outsiders! Here! Oh no, quickly, quick! The ladder, go and climb, you first!
It doesn't look safe, Amicia.
We're running out of time, they're coming!
It's going to break!
No, no!
I told you!
They went that way!
Hugo, where are you going? Don't leave me!
Amicia, come here, this side!
There you are!
I found this, so you can climb up.
Well done. I'll get it to fall. Watch out! Come on, come on!
Go.
Well done! I was scared.
I'm sorry about the ladder.
It's my fault. You were right.
We need to go home.
We can't. Not without Laurentius. I will be. It's okay, Hugo.
I'm coming. Amicia, hide.
Well, where the hell are they?
Conrad! We've surrounded the area. They were here a few minutes ago.
The two of you surrounded the whole area? Get out of here! Call the others and get those alleys blocked. If I catch those brats, I send them back to hell, piece by piece. They won't get out of here.
Conrad
alive.
lost his mind when his kid died. We have to burn innocent people? Chase kids? Meanwhile, the plague spreads through the village.
You think it's normal to have a girl and a kid running around here with the things the way they are? I bet they came out of the church with the rest of that scum.
What's that racket about?
I did hear something. I know I did.
Oh no, not again!
Which way?
I don't know! There's no way out!
Oh no! Quickly, please!
I'm trying! It won't hold them for long. Quickly, quickly!
They know we're here!
No, it's stuck!
No escape!
Hugo, go through there. Open it for me.
Right.
What the hell are you all doing here? Where
I
are
blocked
they?
it through the plank.
Can you unblock it?
Get
trying.
Hurry! Hugo, please! Hugo, he's here! Hugo, do something!
To stop Amicia.
Oh, please, we've got to carry on. Just a little further. A dead end. We're finished.
It's well. Don't be afraid. Come in.
This is the most infected part of the village. Where are they?
Listen, we'll tell Conrad we lost them. I'm not staying here.
Rest now. You're safe. They'll never come looking for you here. You're soaking. There are clothes you can change into upstairs. In a chest in the bedroom.
Are you sure? Thank you. That's better. What about you?
We have to go and find Mummy, Amicia.
Not yet. She told us to find Laurentius.
But that's silly. We're going to get caught.
Hugo, we're going to do what she told us and that's it. Hugo, wait! Incense. The same as Mother used to use.
They fit you. Good. They belonged to my grandchildren. Oh, my name is Clairvy.
I'm Amicia, and this is Hugo. Say thank you, Hugo.
Thank you.
Clovey, what is happening here?
The plague. So many people dead. And those still alive have... But where are your parents?
At home. They're waiting for us.
We're looking for a doctor. Laurentius.
A doctor? Perhaps... A man did come and help at the hospice early on. The monks might be able to tell you more, but...
What?
They haven't been seen recently. No one goes near
It's
the
all we
church
have.
anymore.
We must go and see.
You'll die there. But no one listens to old Clary anymore, so... Anyway, I see you have a sling. You're going to need it. But it'll be no use to you in that state. Go to the backyard. You'll find some new strips of leather there. And feel free to use the workshop in the next room for your repairs.
That's very kind of you.
Feel free to use the tools by the workshop.
Right, got the tools. I just need the leather. Leather. Right, let's get to work. Come on, keep calm and concentrate. That's much better. With the right materials, I could improve it even more. Right. I must go and thank Clovey.
So?
It's a lot better. Thank you, Clovey. Thanks for everything.
So that's where you lost them. Yeah, they won't survive long around here if you ask me.
What on earth are you doing? Put that mallet down. Are you stupid or what?
I am not stupid.
Don't shout.
Children, that's enough noise.
I want to see Mummy.
Shut up. You're going to get us killed.
Mummy will protect us.
That's enough.
I want to see Mummy.
Mummy is dead, Hugo. You'll never see her again. Or Daddy.
Amicia.
You're lying.
They were killed at the house. Both of them. So shut up.
Lying. I hate you.
Please stop.
Hugo, no! Hugo, wait! Don't go out, you're mad! Hugo, come back! What's he doing? Oh no, he's going to get us killed! Hugo, please! I'm sorry! Wait! My God! Oh Lord! Hugo! I shouldn't have shouted! Please listen to me! I'm sorry! No! 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 Monsters! Leave him alone!
So that's where you were.
No! Wait! We just want to leave! I didn't want to.
Amicia! Amicia!
Hugo! I'm coming! Oh, please say he's alive. Please say he's alive. Hugo!
Let go of me! Let go of me!
Stop squirming.
Amicia!
We're just waiting for your sister.
Amicia!
Don't hurt him! He's just a child!
You're not gonna put me in the... I'm gonna start with you. You think you can defeat me? I fought in 2 wars, you know. You're a slippery one. 1 hit's all it takes. Just one. I know what you're like. Fine. I can use that to my advantage. I'm going to show you what it's like to lose someone. There's no escape. Sooner or later. I'm not scared of dying, you know. You took away from me the only thing I had.
No! Don't make me do this, please!
Keep it up. Only death will stop me. That's ridiculous. Yes. Take me to my son. Do it. Finish me. One of us is going to die. And the winner...
Amicia. You killed him.
Come on.
Look, Amicia.
I'm coming.
Whoa. Why are there candles?
The candles are to show that you're thinking of someone.
Oh, can I light one?
If you want to. Don't burn yourself.
Thank you. For Mummy and Daddy.
Watch over them.
It's funny. The sound here.
There's an echo.
Hello!
Hugo, there might be people here.
Oh. Oh, a necklace.
It's a rosary.
What's it for?
Praying.
Can I use it to talk to Mommy and Daddy?
We'll do it together. Forgive me for the evil I have just committed. I never...
Amicia, you're really squeezing me.
Sorry.
Hey, look! There's a broken window and a ladder.
Could be our way out. Climb up.
I hope it doesn't break like the other one.
It won't, Hugo. Trust me.
Amicia, there's someone there.
Children, what are you doing here?
Father! We need help!
Leave! It's dangerous! You have no business being here!
Wait! Please! It's important! We should go and talk to him.
Is he the one who knows where Laurentius is?
It has to be him. It has to.
Oh, they've broken everything.
What's going on here?
Perhaps they're building bigger beds?
I don't think that's it.
I know that smell.
Medicinal herbs. The monks must have put them in the water to purify themselves. Mother used to do the same.
Flowers. They're so pretty. They're carnations. We had some in my herbarium. But those ones are prettier.
Hugo, we have to keep moving.
Wait, come here.
What?
It will protect you, and is pretty too.
Oh. All right.
Now we can go.
Thank you, Hugo.
You're welcome.
Father.
You again! I told you to leave!
Just a moment.
You have no idea! Leave while you still can!
Please! Someone has to help us! Do it for him at least!
The Robert de Rune, coat of arms.
We are his children. We are looking for Laurentius, the doctor. Do you know him?
Yes, I know him. And I know he used to look after your family. He spoke of you. I am Father Thomas. Your presence here is not a good sign.
The Inquisition. They came and they...
I can imagine. But what is happening here is far worse. You must leave immediately, or you will die.
Father, the villagers wanted to kill us.
Oh, they're mad. Oh, Laurentius. No, I cannot leave the church, but an exit. Through the crypt of the Three Saints. It may not be too late. I shall try to put you on the path to Laurentius's farm, but after that, may God watch over you. All seems calm for the moment. Come. Above all, be sure to stay in the light.
Father, why are there crosses on the village doors? Is it really the plague?
It started with bites during the night. Then the sickness spread. First in families, then to everyone. Fever, boils. People started dying. And when we finally found out where it came from, it was already too late.
And where did it come from?
We're nearly there. Brother Morel should be here. We are the last two remaining. Brother Morel. Stay here. Brother Morel. Brother?
What is the matter? Father?
No.
No! Quick! The knife!
Father, no!
The knife!
You can't stay close to me!
They ate him, Amicia! They ate him!
Where did they come from? How can there be so many of them? Protect us!
They're everywhere!
The light! They're scared of the light! It's a nightmare!
We have to get back outside, Amicia!
I know! Keep moving! It's a monk. The other brother. We're going to have to climb up. I'll have to put the torch down.
No, please!
Calm down. There's a torch holder. We'll still have light.
But then what?
We'll find something. I don't understand why there are so many of them. Fire. We need some fire. The wood will burn quickly. We have to hurry.
Go away! Shoo! Go away!
Calm down, Hugo. The light will protect us, all right?
All right.
So that's their plague. Rats. The priest spoke of a way out, through the crypt.
Amicia! The three statues!
The crypt of the Three Saints. It's the exit the father spoke of. Now we have to find another way. Come on, I'll help you.
Right. A There, Amicia.
I should be able to knock it down.
They've eaten them all.
Try not to look. We can't do anything for them now.
It's horrible.
I know. Come on. Come on, get up there.
All right.
Right, we'll pass at the same time. Follow me.
They're making too much noise. Too much noise.
Hugo, calm down. This should make things a little easier. No rats. Oh no! No!
Light! Into the light! Quickly!
I don't see any torches. How can we? What are we going to do? That seems to keep them busy.
Are you sure?
Another ham should be enough. Come on.
Down there! The Three Saints!
We're getting closer to the way out. All right, let's be careful. We'll be safe if we go that way.
Don't fall. Don't fall.
We won't fall. Hold my hand tight. That torch!
There's a hole in the grating.
I'll lift this up. Can you get the torch?
Yes.
It's heavy. Hugo, hurry up. Come on. No!
Are you alright?
Yes. Stay where you are. The ground is rotten.
Amicia, how am I going to get back?
We'll find a way. Don't worry. As long as you have the torch, you'll be safe.
But what about you?
We'll move together. That way, the light coming through the grating will protect me too. Ready?
Ready.
Here we go then. Slowly. Very good.
Look, there's a hole. Do you want the torch?
Yes, there are too many rats on my side.
But where can I get through?
The hole behind you. That's the only way I can see. Go through there and I'll meet you on the other side.
Are you sure?
Just stop if you see rats. I'll be with you very quickly.
Alright, but please hurry.
Quick now. Hugo! What's going on? Hugo! Talk to me! Come on! Come on! Hugo, are you all right?
There were rats. I ran to the light.
Did they bite you?
No, I found a ladder, but there are rats down there.
I'll open a way through for you. We're going to get you down from there. Calm down, Alicia. He's fine. You're fine. Stay focused. These twigs burn too quickly. I won't be able to keep them back long enough.
I have something for you.
Perfect. Thank you. You can come down now. shouldn't have left you alone. It's too risky.
That's all right.
You go first.
Yes. I know this drawing.
A tabard from the Crusades. This way. Come on.
Of course.
Thank you. We can get out of here now.
Yes, far, far away.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Go on, climb up. Oh, what's that on the ground?
Should we go anyway?
Yes, we've managed to get this far. We'll be fine. Just stay close.
What's that stuck in the walls?
I don't know. They did that.
You think so?
Yes, we're in their nest.
So they're going to be even more angry? You mustn't touch the walls.
Yeah. It's burning my throat. Over there! Light! We're there, Hugo! Run, Hugo! Run! We did it. We did it. We did it.
Amicia, I want to see Mommy. I don't want her to be dead.
Hugo.
I want her to come back. Amicia, so we'll never be able to go back home?
No. It's too dangerous.
Are there rats there too?
Maybe... I don't know, Hugo.
I'm scared. They'll find us when it gets dark.
We'll be safe with Laurentius. Come on. Up there! A windmill!
Is that Laurentius's farm?
I hope so.
I've never seen a real windmill.
If we're careful, you'll be seeing one very soon.
Amicia, look! It's one of the men that attacked the house.
The Inquisition. They're here.
Do that. They're only fucking animals.
Do I look like a rat? How should I know?
Well, I say we'll never get rid of these nests using stupid lime.
Whatever happens, we have to get out of here before the sun goes down. They like the dark. So back to business.
That's an odd sound. So, it was a false alarm.
Amicia, look. There's a bridge that leads to the farm.
What a waste of time. The Grand Inquisitor should just tell us what he really wants from us. It?
That should do it. With that and the second barricade, no one will ever get through.
I'm going to the bridge. The cart will be back with the other man.
We're trapped.
There's a hole in the wall.
I'm too big. You'll have to go in and open the window for me.
But they'll see me.
I'll
keep him busy. Trust me.
That noise. Better go see what it was.
Come on.
I'm going.
Well, it was nothing.
Yes, now it's my turn.
It's the second time. I need to see this.
Well done.
Amicia, we have to get out of here.
Still nothing. Nothing at all. All right, let's forget it.
Where's that noise coming from? Over there.
Oh no, they blocked off the farm.
Tell Lord Nicholas that the road is blocked. Any person or vehicle that wants to get through is to be stopped and searched.
And what are we looking for exactly?
A 5-year-old kid. Hugo de Rune. Brown hair, blue eyes.
Are they talking about me?
Lord Nicholas wants him alive.
Shh. Usual. Captain of the Purple Guard wanting them alive?
Very important, I was told. Lord Nicholas has his orders direct from the Grand Inquisitor himself. So keep your eyes peeled.
Careful, there's a garden there.
Yes.
I did hear something over there.
Careful how you land.
Yes. Amicia?
What?
What did I do? Why are they looking for me?
You didn't do anything. They're the ones who did something.
If they catch us, will they hurt us?
They are not going to catch us, all right?
All right.
Hugo? Hugo? Where are you? Oh, Hugo, it's not funny. Hugo, if you don't come here this instant, I'm leaving you behind.
Here I am. I only wanted to play a game.
This is not a time for games. No more playing, all right?
I'm sorry.
They're here.
Really gonna save us from the bite?
That's a saint. He'll save us. But he needs Lord Nicholas, and us too. We all have to mock him. That's why we signed up.
True enough.
Have no doubt, brother.
Oh, they're everywhere.
Nothing.
Noise. Now check it out.
Be careful.
The area seems calm.
All right. Hey, that's the second time. I'm going to take a look.
Keep your eyes open.
Nothing once again. Back to your positions.
As I thought.
saw one of ours along the trail earlier. Dead as a doornail. Shouldn't we bury him?
Had he been bitten?
Yeah.
Did you touch him?
No.
Good. Because when a rat bites you, it poisons your blood. You get boils all over, and everyone around you can get it and die too. That's why it's called the bite.
Well then. Think we'll just leave him where he is. What's all the noise?
That noise? I think it came from over there.
Yeah, nothing to report.
When are they going to call us back to camp? Shit, it's nearly dark. What the hell was that? Nothing to report. I'm not crazy.
So they can't see us anymore.
No, they can't. Come on, I'll help you.
All right.
Fall back. What's happening? Hugo, we can't stop. Not here.
I feel funny.
Come on. You'll be able to rest when we get to Laurentius's place.
My head. It hurts.
I don't know what to do, Hugo. What would Mommy do?
Give me medicine.
I can carry you. That's the best I can do. Come on, climb up.
Mommy says I shouldn't leave the house, you know.
I know.
That must be why I feel all funny.
You're just tired.
I miss her.
At least you were allowed to see her.
Huh?
Nothing. Laurentius's mill. We're nearly there.
Will he shut me inside again? Like Mommy?
He'll get us to safety.
All right. It's true, it's dangerous out here. But Sometimes it's fun too.
You'll get better one day.
Are those dead animals?
What on earth happened here? We're going to have to be careful now. You better get down, Hugo.
It's getting in my shoes.
Ugh, I don't believe it. The torch! Get to the torch, quickly! Calm down. It's all right. They can't reach us. Come on, let's go.
The night is making them come out.
We'll be all right if we stay away from them.
We need fire.
We have to get out of here. Climb up. I'll help you.
Yes.
It's close. That mud again. We'll never get through. Lord.
Are they really all dead?
They've been slaughtered. By the Inquisition, probably.
I'm going to be sick.
Let's go.
Yes.
Come on. Here we go again. Let's push this. Come on, nearly there.
Amicia, why did they kill the pigs?
Maybe to contain the rats here.
It's very, very heavy. I
don't talk. Push. We did it. We made it.
Hello, Laurentius!
Shh! Hugo!
But...
What if it's not Laurentius? Huh? Did you think of that?
Sorry.
Empty.
The horse.
The rats must have been here.
Poor thing.
Locked. We have to get in somehow. Hello there.
Oh, you're still alive.
Not a night to stay outside.
I'm sorry about your friends.
It's locked. Hugo, you go in there and open the door for me quickly. And be very careful, right?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, it smells funny.
It's alcohol from the stills.
Someone's there.
Let's go and see. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Who are you?
Magister Laurentius!
Stop right there. He's contagious.
Hugo. Here.
The Inquisition came. We lost everything. There was nothing I could do.
Of course. They came for him. An evil. An ancient evil courses through your family's veins, in its blood. Your mother and I attempted to slow its progress. But ever since the Great Break, the process has quickened. You must protect him, Amicia. Continue your mother's work.
Me? But how? My parents tried and now they are both dead. Leave me alone!
They're here.
The rats are dangerous, but disorganized. The Inquisition, however, they seek the boy tirelessly. We have to disappear. Head to the Chateau d'Ombrage. Lucas, go to the barn. You will finish the Ignifer.
Don't try to talk. I will prove myself. I'm sorry about your parents, but you're not alone anymore. We have to move fast. You can help me make the Ignifer. It will protect us from the rats.
Come, Hugo. I don't want you to stay here.
The stuff is in the barn. Come on. Oh no. They've managed to get in.
I'll find a way to keep them busy.
Oh, the hams. Good idea.
But they're frightened of the light.
The lantern. It's all right. Do it.
There. Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry.
That's it. Hugo, give me your hand.
No.
Very well, but stay close to me.
Are you two okay?
It's been A long trip.
Oh no, they've come back.
They're everywhere.
We have to reach the back of the barn. We can't leave without the Ignifer. How are we going to do it? We need meat. Dead or alive.
We can use this.
I see. Let me help you.
Are we going to feed him?
You could say that.
Yes, dinner time, Piggy. Yum yum.
That's it.
Make sure you chew properly, or you'll get stomachache.
We have to make sure it stays.
I'll close the door. There's a ladder down the side. Come on.
Let's go. Hugo? Hugo, listen. You can sulk if you like, but stay close. Climb up.
Ah, the lights.
Yes. Hugo, look away, please.
Why? No, Amicia, what are you doing?
I'm sorry, Hugo. We have no choice, Hugo. We have to get the rats away.
It's horrible. You're just like all the others.
Hugo, there was no other way.
Come on, over here.
The pig.
Watch your step.
This is more than just a doctor's lab.
My master is also an above a great alchemist. Your name is Amicia, right? I'm Lucas. I would like to show you something, but it requires alcohol and sulfur. There must be some around here. Tell me when you found them.
All right. Alcohol and sulfur. Alcohol, sulfur, that's everything. It looks like they spent quite a bit of time here.
An alchemical blend. I'm dissolving the reagents.
Oh.
Oh, it's
demons.
Just alchemy.
Lucas, why am I not ill like Laurentius?
He was bitten
This
by a rat.
oven.
You weren't.
It must be what they call
Is he
an
going to die?
athanol.
I'll do everything to make sure that doesn't happen.
Leviter extractum sic. Latin. Here you go, Lucas.
Right. Now you have to mix them. Do it slowly, it's not dangerous.
All right. So, this is it.
What?
Oh no! No! We're stuck!
Not yet. The Ignifer, Amicia. It's time. Aim for the embers at the center of the room.
All right. Whoa!
Oh, it makes fire.
Did I do that? Did I really just do alchemy?
Yes. Your mixture is perfect. Like mother, like daughter. You know what? I'll show you how to create other projectiles. It will be really useful.
I'd love to. Thank you.
I finished my mixes. We have to go back to Laurentius. Amicia, you should go ahead.
Rats! Get back!
The Ignifer! Throw it on the embers!
Please don't blow up in my face. Come on, get up there. Stay here. You can come now. There's a lot of them.
Laurentius!
I'll clear away. I'll go first.
All right.
Come on.
Leave me alone.
Hugo, listen. About earlier, I just wanted to tell you that I'm...
Oh no! Amicia! The rat!
The house has gone dark.
No! No! No, stop!
Lucas, wait!
Just settling down!
Look out! Do something! We have to leave. Now!
Master!
Hey! Stop! We need you!
Look! The horse!
Time to go! Hugo! Lucas! Run! We need that horse!
They're everywhere!
Lucas! I'm here! Where does this trail lead to? Lucas! Where's this taking us?
To the river!
Which way? Where now?
There! There's a boat over there. Just past the mill.
So let's go! Lucas?
Yes?
What does he have in his blood?
There's an old story. It tells of the Prima Macula. The alchemist said it was the first corruption, and that it silently travels in the blood of certain families. But something happened. The Great Break, and the macula awoke in Hugo's blood.
But what will it do to him?
The macula cares for neither good nor evil. It evolves with its host. To change things. The world. You know, your mother and Laurentius were trying to help your brother.
But they failed.
No. I think they just ran out of time. This is it.
Hugo, wake up. Come on, we'll walk from here. It'll warm you up.
If we follow the aqueduct, we should arrive at Chateau d'Ambrage before nightfall.
What's that noise?
Nothing. It's just frogs, Hugo.
Frogs?
He seems well.
Let's keep our fingers crossed.
Hey, Froggy, Froggy! There are so many! Look,
aren't you cold?
They're everywhere!
A little, yes.
Hugo doesn't seem to mind.
Jump!
He's keeping himself warm.
Yes.
Hey, come back!
But he's too far for my liking. Hugo, where are you going? Hugo!
Hey, look! I'm a knight!
An English shield. Where did you find that?
Over there, lying on the ground.
Listen, Hugo. Put that down. It's not for children.
Oh, you're no fun.
Come on, let's go.
Do you smell that?
Oh, it stinks.
Yes, it's horrible.
Amicia, Lucas, come quick, look!
Oh my god.
Are they all dead?
We can't carry on.
Amicia, we have to follow the aqueduct.
Oh my goodness.
Amicia, do we have to walk on them?
I know, Hugo, but we don't have a choice.
Do you think we are hurting them?
Just keep moving, Hugo. Come on.
I feel sick.
Don't look. Concentrate on the aqueduct. Ugh, the horse. Lucas?
I don't know.
Keep away from them!
Amicia, they're everywhere! Hundreds of them!
I don't believe it.
people over there.
We have
Those aren't soldiers.
We have to get out of here.
What were they doing?
Those were looters, looking for things to steal.
But why?
To survive, probably. Us.
We'll never get through. We need fire.
Amicia, there's some wood down there. But there's rats everywhere.
Could you help me with this?
All right. We can't hold it back for long.
Hugo, you're going to have to go through.
But I can't. There are rats everywhere.
We have to clear our way through.
Help me with this, will you?
Yes, of course.
It's all right now. Go.
Yes, yes.
Be careful.
I did it! I made it!
Good. Now come back.
There you go.
Ow, my arms.
Well done, you two.
What's that? Who's over there?
Into the grass, quickly. He mustn't see us.
Amicia, his lantern.
I understand.
He's coming.
What's that? What did I do?
Oh, Lord. It's horrible.
But it worked. There are too many rats. We're stuck.
Well, looks like them looting bastards.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Climb up.
Yes, of course. Which way should we go?
They are every... Before that, I have to get rid of the rats down there. We need to get the rats down there away first. This way. Come on.
Very well.
Don't move. I'll be back soon.
I'll wait for you.
Good. You can come.
I'm following.
We need to push.
Let me help.
Mind you don't get burned. The wheels are stuck in the mud.
We'll have to leave it here. Come on.
What the hell are you doing? Hold him still.
Oh, this is proper horrible.
Come on, I just want his teeth.
Yeah, but
We need to pass below the
What?
aqueduct, Amicia.
Rats are gonna eat
The
him
rats are
anyway.
everywhere.
Shh. We'll find a way.
yeah, I suppose you're right.
Over there, a torch.
I might have a chance if I go alone. Wait there. I'll be back soon.
No problem.
You want me to try?
Unbelievable. Can't fucking stand these
Why
rodents.
don't you try a different one?
You've got nothing better
All
to
over
do
the
than
place.
muck around with a corpse.
Finally! Christ. All that for that? And what are you gonna do with it now? Well, I'll have to think about that.
Go. Go. Not a sound. I understand.
Come on. Climb up.
We'll right. Not a sound.
They've got sticks in their dummies.
Don't look.
Try to ignore everything you see here, Hugo.
Amicia, tower.
Yes. We can't stay here. Come on. Inside. Quickly.
Help me!
Amicia, there's someone over there.
Oh no.
Amicia, he's trapped.
Come on!
We have to keep moving.
Get me out of here! Hey! Oh, about time!
Oh no.
Hey! Hey! What are you doing?
I'm sorry. We have to get out.
Amicia!
Come on. This way. No. The torch.
We'll do without it, Amicia. There's a soldier. He's blocking the way.
I don't see any other way. Damn.
We don't have a choice. We'll have to take him by surprise. Here, take these.
What do you want me to do with this stuff?
Some them. You see, mix them together.
Like this?
Perfect. Now you're going to crush it on his face.
Are you serious? Lucas! Well, I hope you know what you're doing. stay here.
All right. Is she asleep?
Yes, for a while.
Thank you. This is going to save our lives.
Another machine.
This one seems a bit different.
Will that move?
I'll try. I'm going to drop it. Look out!
Can you do it?
Yes.
Think you can do this?
I can't.
I need you to do this.
All right.
Can you take care of it? Go on, Hugo. That's it. Can you do it?
Right away. You did it.
Hugo did the hard part.
I just want us to get out of here.
Me too. Come on, let's go. Get ready. We're going to have to stay in the light. Let's go! Let's go!
We're not holding it back.
No! Run!
I'm not sure about this.
It's working for now.
All right. It worked. tower. Those are bodies, aren't they?
Yes. Bodies.
They're burning.
Don't watch it. I'll help you up.
No, I can't. Monsieur, I don't feel well.
What's the matter?
My head.
The macula. He's afraid. We have to get out of here. Hugo? Hugo! Think of the frogs. Remember how they jumped? You were chasing them. Come on, let's go and see some more.
Yes, we have to get out of here, Monsieur.
We will. This place can't go on forever, right? There's an awful lot of them.
But we don't have a choice.
Courage, lads. I know you're tired. I know there's not enough of us. And I definitely know we'd all like to get far, far away from these fucking rats. But these are our boys. They gave their lives for England. What if it were you? You'd want a decent burial, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Come on then! Guyenne is ours! That was a noise, right? I reckon it was. No one there.
Amicia, I'm very tired.
Look, there are trees again. I think we're getting to the end.
Finally.
Where'd you come from? You alone?
Watch out.
Say something, arsehole.
That's my sister, you bastard. Now let us go.
You'll never see us again! I swear! Hey,
Not a chance.
what about them?
Where
You're
are
just gonna let them go?
We ain't what? Hey!
Now!
Ugh!
Soldiers, there's trouble over here.
Let's get out of here.
We're following them!
There! They're running away!
Hugo! Run!
Amicia! Let go of me!
Hey, wakey wakey. Better eat something. You're lucky, you know. Your everyday corpse robber usually gets a sword in the belly, no questions asked. But me, I've got an eye for that fancy jewelry. And you're lucky I like gold better than blood, Lady de Rune.
Where is my brother?
Shut up! The better you look, the higher the ransom. Might have bruised the goods a bit too much already.
The ransom? Who's paying it?
Oh, you'll see soon enough. You're not in your shadow anymore, so cork it, all right?
Mangy dog. Who are you? Melly. The other one's Arthur. This is all your fault. Where is my brother? Hey, keep your voice down. Those dogs took my sling. You don't need it. The guard. Arthur will make him move. What? How? A distraction. He's waiting for us to tell him where and what, so keep your eyes open. The guard. That'll do the trick. Get ready. For what? To follow me. So he's your brother.
That's right.
Come on.
You got an idea how many deaths were on our side?
Hard to say. Thousands for sure. But the rats make counting difficult. No one there.
Hugo is alone with those butchers. They won't hurt him. You don't understand. If he's afraid, you have to be patient.
Where the hell are these bloody rats coming from?
We have to clear the way.
Something.
No. Rats have decimated Valois villages. Thousands of deaths have been reported from bites or contagion. It is a divine plague. And this is just the beginning.
There's no room for a war in this. King Edward must order a retreat.
Braziers made of metal. No, we'd be blocked. Do you see that? That won't make enough noise. The barrel with the spears. Well done. Get ready to go. Good job. Let's go. Watch out for the bottles. Be careful.
What a pain having to wait between battles. Those two over there with their bows nattering non-stop. Gonna drive me bonkers.
Stay down. All right. Let's go. Be careful.
It was a hell of a fucking victory, I'm telling you. Guyenne belongs to England again, for sure.
Oh yeah. Take a look out there and you'll see that Guyenne belongs to the fucking rats.
All you need is a torch to get rid of him. Bye-bye, rats.
The peak. There. No. We're going to have to go that way.
They catch you. It's good.
What about that?
I
The
am
tent's in
making
the
this
way.
up.
Right in the nugget, dare you.
Look, the bot. Yeah, well spotted.
All right, shut up.
Now, left.
Well, be careful. You know our orders.
What sort of prisoner is worth such a high ransom?
Valois children. Son and daughter of the knight Robert de Rune.
Knight of a tree, more like. His fighting skills from the time of the war are legendary, but he's no longer in the service of King Philip.
It is rather odd to be so interested in the children.
Why don't you go ask the sister some questions? She must be awake.
Oh, no. Don't worry. It was bound to happen. Let's see. This. Not bad at all.
What are you doing? This is not the time.
I'm making your rescue profitable. That's what I'm doing.
What about this chest?
I saw powder, probably for alchemy. Useless.
I can use it.
If you want me to open it, just say.
Would you, please?
There you go. Enjoy.
Well done.
Come on.
I'm coming.
Silence.
Melly, not that way. There are loads of them.
We're running out of bread and wine. Yeah, it's the same.
You're crazy. What? We got through, didn't we?
Just.
Hey, kid! Nice little ransom has
My
been
brother.
paid for your release.
Looks like it.
Quickly.
Coming to get you. Soon you'll be far away from here.
Amicia, where is she?
Bastards, the bastards.
Sister.
Calm down.
Think we're gonna keep her with us, right, guys?
Hey,
No, please
the
don't.
girl! The
Just
girl!
be thankful you're still alive. Huh? What do you mean, the girl? Come on, spit it out.
The girl's escaped! Her cage is open, everyone's looking for her!
Shit! Spread out! Watch the doors and stay on your toes. A cage doesn't just open like that. Might be the Valor's doing.
Now's the time.
The tents. Search those tents.
Hugo, I'm here.
Amicia.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
No, get me out, please.
We have to get that cage down. It's alright, Hugo. Listen, my sling. Did they have it when they locked you up?
Yes, they put it in the trunk, there.
Right. Over to you, Melly. Finally. Now, Hugo, I need to get the cage down. I must get Hugo with my... Fortunately, they are busy. Melly, the lock. Easy.
They said someone's going to take me.
It's all right, Hugo. We're going to get out of here.
I want a team on the East Rampart.
Amicia,
Oh,
they said they were going to take me away, and I wouldn't see you again.
well, now you know that's not true. I'm here,
We're staying together, right?
of course. And we're going to go with Melly. She's here to help us.
She's the thief.
And she's sorry she turned us in earlier. Aren't you, Melly? Yeah, I'm a bad girl. Happy now? Can we go? Take my hand, Hugo. Let's get going.
Yes.
There's a way out at the far end of the camp. If you really know how to use that sling, you'd better go first. Uh-huh.
The tents. Search those tents. Soldiers, report.
Still nothing. Are you sure she didn't leave the camp? Spread out, split up, and search the tents.
Did you hear that? I'm leaving me round.
Just shout if you need help.
Are you sure about that? Completely. I've had enough. Come on. Do you want some more? I still have some.
No trace of it. Maybe she's still close to the cages.
What was that? It's nothing.
Leave us in peace! That was... Wow. Are you trying to win the war on your own or what?
Ransom for the Darun children, and I have to capture them myself. These Plantagenets are useless.
He killed my parents. He's going to slaughter us.
Melly! Run!
Guards ahead! Take them out, Amicia! They're coming!
It's a girl and a brother!
What the hell did you do? Nothing! We didn't do anything! They want to get Hugo here! This is our way out! Hurry! Don't slow down, Hugo! Follow Melly!
Amicia!
Don't let them get you!
Stop running!
Amicia!
Deliver Hugo to us!
I'm coming!
They're coming up!
We don't have much time! To here! Quick! Locked! Shit! Done! Let's go!
You hear that? What the hell is it?
Archer to the left! Get
Tell me
down!
the French are counter-attacking. Hey!
Done! Let's go! The hatch there! That looks like our way out!
There's a chain. Melly.
Come on, come on!
They've opened the door. They're here.
I'll take care of them!
There's nowhere for you to go.
Shut up! Leave us alone! Amicia! Come on!
There! They're there! Get them!
Amicia.
Arthur! It's Arthur! We have to hurry!
Over here!
Do you know where we're going?
Right now, we have to hide. Arthur and I know a place.
And Lucas?
He's waiting at your chateau. All in good time.
We're going to see Lucas again?
I hope so.
I like Lucas. He's nice.
Save your breath, Hugo.
We're on the right track. Let's keep moving. We're not safe yet. Tell me, what the hell are you doing with the Inquisition after you? What's so special about the little guy?
It's complicated. And what about your brother? Will he be all right?
He'll catch up with us.
He really saved our lives. It was incredible.
Hey, don't get all lovey-dovey. He'll break your poor little heart.
No.
Hey, I'm in.
Yeah, we're going to use it to cross.
What? First one to the middle ring.
Hey, slow down.
It's closed.
I'll do it. It's open.
Oh, a big wheel.
It's for crushing the wheat.
The current's too strong.
How are we going to get across?
By stopping it. Amicia.
We'll find a way.
The current's slowing down, but not enough. We have to stop that wheel first, or this won't end well.
I'll let you do it, Hugo. It's working.
Yay!
All we have to
You
do
now,
now
Ellie.
is cross over. This is where we see if it'll hold up. Well, doesn't look like I'll be taking a bath today.
Stop.
All right.
Hugo, I need your help.
Good.
The drawbridge is lowered, Princess. Try not to fall in.
No, stop.
Yes.
That's it. Stop. Over to you, Melly.
All right.
Hugo, can you take care of it?
All right. Amicia, I can't get to you.
I'll let you do it, Hugo.
Good.
And there you go. See? Simple.
We beat the mill.
If the Inquisition make it this far, that'll hold them up for a while.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, through here. Come on. You trying to impress me or what?
No.
All right, come on.
It's pretty here, and it smells like earth. The Aki Duck, is that where Lucas is?
I hope so.
I doubt this castle is going to look like much.
Why?
This used to be a village, but it was reduced to rubble in just one night, years ago. Some say there's a curse around these parts.
Amicia?
She's joking, Hugo.
Of course I am. Since when do I say anything true, eh?
Amicia.
Hugo, what are you doing? Come here.
Oh.
Hugo? Hugo, look at me. Is it starting again? Your head?
It's like somebody's going inside. My legs are shaking.
Don't say he's been bitten.
It's not the bite. It's something in his blood since he was little. I'll have to carry him. Climb on my back if you can. Come on.
Sorry.
Don't worry.
If it's in his blood, what about you?
I'm fine. Lucas is trying to slow the effects down. That's also why we're going to the chateau.
Amicia, I'm scared.
Of what, Hugo?
What's in my head?
Don't worry. We're all scared of what's in our heads. Here we are. You'll be able to rest.
At last.
Help me lift this.
I'm coming. Hugo, can you climb down, please?
Is this your house?
It's a hideout, lad. It's meant for hiding out, not banquets with lords and ladies. Don't touch that. It's my brother's. That's worth a lot, that is.
How long have you been living like this?
Like ruffians and beggars, you mean? Family tradition. Our dad was a piece of rubbish. Tried to beat us one time too many, so we skedaddled. But you're almost royalty.
Royalty?
Amicia.
What does huh mean?
I'm cold.
Can't you see? Look at us. We've lost everything.
What do you mean? Who's going to pay us then?
What are you talking about?
Your mate Lucas. He said you're rich. Just forget it, all right? Take Arthur's straw mattress, and when he finally gets here, we'll have a proper discussion.
So, see anything?
No, nothing there.
Hey, men! This way! I need some help!
Where does that go?
Outside. Yes, but where?
Just trust me.
And your brother?
He should have been here by now.
Sorry.
Don't give up on him just yet.
Shit. Stay down. He has a helmet.
Ah, Devorantis.
What?
Devorantis. Saltpeter and alcohol.
Killing.
Burns your face and melts steel. No one can keep their helmet on with that. Get some ready.
All right.
Go on. Aim for the helmet.
Hit him on the head with a rock. Go on.
Come on, I tell them you put
Serves him right.
It's noisy.
Try to be a bit more enthusiastic, will you? Shit. Look. There's one with a helmet. You know what to do. Yes.
Local family or what? If I find her, any idea where the whetstones are?
In one of the boxes. But it's an unholy mess in there.
Shadow of Ramparts. This way. Follow me. No, I knew it. Keep calm.
But they're everywhere here. The place is teeming.
You see the lit portcullis over there? That's our way out. Listen, Amicia, you have the sling, so you go first. Hugo, you keep a lookout and stay quiet.
All right.
Understood.
They're still looking for me.
What was that noise? That's right, you were there. I heard the kids made a right mess of the English.
I've never seen an explosion like it. My ears are still ringing. We got the one who did it, though. A young thief who was helping the Runes. He's being held at the Bastion for interrogation.
He should think himself lucky. If he didn't have information about the boy, he'd be little chunks of meat by now.
Oh, shit. Shit. Melly, I'm... No. Later.
So, still nothing? Well, there's a lot of men looking for just some kids. And the Grand Inquisitor is being pretty tough on Lord Nicholas.
Well, Nicholas is used to it. They don't call him the Scarlet Monk for nothing.
That's an odd sound. Nothing here.
First time was already too much. Let's go.
Nearly there. The portcullis is down. There's always a side entrance. Let's get out of here. Come on. Go ahead.
So kind of you, Your Highness.
Go on, get moving.
What are you going to do to me?
Careful.
It's Lucas.
The cart should be arriving soon with fresh supplies. They'll take you to the Inquisition Bastion in town.
Amicia, do you have any Apprentice left? Yes. Then go on. Knock his helmet off.
I'm so glad to see you again. Hey, you look well?
Yes, I was in a cage. Then there was a huge explosion. Boom! And then we went to Melly's house. She said lots of bad words.
I heard that.
And what about you, Lucas? How are you?
Can we talk while we run? Or we can sit down with some wine and some roast chicken and wait for them to come and kill us? What you reckon?
You're right. Let's get going. The chateau shouldn't be far now.
Let's go. Come on. It's not far to the aqueduct.
Seems like you've been through some tough times.
You don't say. You forgot to tell us about the Inquisition.
You wouldn't have accepted the deal.
The one where your friends are rich.
But we'll sort it out.
Tell my brother that. What's all this?
An accident?
An Inquisition cart.
The rats.
There must be things we can salvage from inside.
I don't see how we can get past.
Oh, Amicia, I have something for you. It's a byproduct of Ignifer, Luminosa. You throw it into a pile of rats and... Anyway, you'll see. Here, take it. Saltpeter, alcohol and liver. Mix them together.
All right.
Throw it at the rats. Boom! Luminosa.
My eyes sting.
It completely destroyed them.
Lucas, the cart's packed full of alchemical material.
Makes sense. The Inquisition. They couldn't have got as far as the macula without reading the alchemical writings. I don't know what they're up to. But whatever it is, these carts will be useful.
Yaki Doc, we're nearly there.
Finally. They're going to find out at last.
I'll help you up.
All right. Let's go up the aqueduct.
Hugo, it's aqueduct.
Oh, aqueduct. Aqueduct.
Nelly, where's your brother?
I don't want to talk about it.
All right.
Whoa.
Well spotted.
Climb up.
Yes.
What? Is that it? There's nothing here. Lucas, don't tell me we've done all this for nothing.
No. Laurentius was smarter than that. It's an alchemist's trick. Gold is born from lead. The door shall only reveal itself to the one who has the key. Something like that.
I prefer use your eyes before using your mouth. Who's going first?
Nice one. Amicia?
Come on then. We've come this far.
That's my girl.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Not bad.
Is that the sea?
No, it's water that's collected underground. Hey, there's a pontoon.
People used to use this place. We're on the right track.
I've never heard of it before.
And the chateau? Where is it?
Well, if you want to know, we'll have to get across first. Well done. A reaction ferry.
A what?
A boat that's propelled by a rope. You pull it by hand.
There's a hand crank.
Melly, can you look after it?
Lucas, come and help instead of sleeping.
Yes.
The water's green.
Oh, that's because there are a lot of things living in it.
They must be very cold.
Once, Father took us to the lake at Tuve, and I slipped and fell in the water. It was so cold, it made me cry.
I would have cried too.
Your boat
Yes,
awaits.
Hugo, get in.
Shall I
I
get in?
hope they can swim. Hold on tight. There you go.
Whoa. I can't see any fish.
Oh, that's because of the monster.
What? A monster?
Of course. The underground lakes are magical. Huge, ancient monsters hide in their depths. And watch out, they're very hungry.
No, they're not. And if there were monsters, we'd see some big bubbles.
You got me.
Mummy used to say that monsters are just those things too.
Just those things to which we have never given a name. She told me that too.
I would quite like to see a monster, actually.
Right, this is where we get off.
Oh, it was too quick.
I know, but it's someone else's turn now.
There are no monsters here, but there might be a whale.
A whale is big, you know.
Yes, but a little one.
Why not? A shy whale that doesn't want to show itself.
It's shy because it's small, but I'm sure it's pretty.
Over to you! We're coming!
It's all right. You can let go. Alright? Yeah, fine. I just don't like water much, that's all. Listen, I'm sorry I lied to you. I thought that Amicia and Hugo might die, and I was scared.
Forget it. It's all behind us now. But anything that takes my fancy at the castle is mine, alright?
Fair enough.
What were you saying?
Things for grown-up ears. Alright, let's keep going. Closed. Not for long. Make some room. It's done. Ugh. There you go. Of course. I hadn't missed them.
What is this place anyway? No, it can't be. I have to see this from closer up. That pit.
What, Lucas?
What's the matter?
That hanging brazier can slide the length of the trench.
Lucas!
That one, the other way, and it's a defense system.
Like a castle.
Like a rat trap. Protecting something.
And? How does it work?
Easy. The braziers push the rats towards the pit and they get trapped there.
Could be useful.
Who built it?
I don't know, but it looks ancient.
Come on, Lucas. Let's take a look.
Right, Melly. While the boys are daydreaming, we should get going.
Who built this?
Some knights, perhaps?
I don't think knights know how to use stone and mortar. Craftsmen. There are a lot of those.
Lucas? It was built a long time ago, but the rats haven't been here for that long.
You're right.
Go on!
Gives me goosebumps.
We have to get to the other side.
Alright, come on.
Climb up. I'll help you.
All right. All right, I'll take care of the door. Come on, cross over, you two. That is a lot of bloody rats.
Perfect. You can't fault the system. Very efficient. Follow me. Another door. Maybe it's the right one.
I just hope there are no rats behind it.
Melly, need a little help here.
On my way. Come on! I'm starting to get fed up of all these doors.
Look! We found it! The castle!
Whoa. It really exists.
Chateau d'Ombrage. It's amazing.
I had a moment of doubt, but that's the sort of alchemist's legend I like. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Melly, I need your help.
Uh-huh. Open.
Is that supposed to be the miracle remedy they talk about?
Ugh, it doesn't smell very good.
You're not wrong.
Rats!
I don't see how.
Whoa! Did you see that?
The lightning bolt. They're afraid of lightning. Let's try it.
Are you kidding? No! Run! This is crazy! Never again.
A building. Unbelievable. We used to live here.
We're very high up.
Don't worry, Hugo.
It's far away.
Too far to get there in one go. This is it! Come on, come on! That should help. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Come on, we're gonna make it! Come on, I'll help you.
Yes.
Is everyone all right? Did we make it? Really?
We did. We're here. Look at it.
Chateau d'Ombrage.
Whoa. It's even bigger from here.
Let's get in. Come on.
Whoa.
Incredible.
That tower over there. It's the living quarters. It must be several centuries old.
It looks like it's dry, but there's a pit in the way.
It's full of rats. It's another trap.
There has to be another way to get through.
Can you take care of it?
All right, this thing's really old. Oh, there was something alive in it. It's open.
They all decided to meet here, it seems.
Look, a brazier. Let's see if I can light it.
So we can get the rats to move.
Lucas, Hugo, stay out of the rain. We'll open up a path to the tower.
All right. Come, Hugo.
Ready, Melly?
As long as we get them out of the way.
Come on. The siege of Chateau d'Ombrage. 2 girls versus thousands of rats. This battle will go down in history.
Look, they're moving. should be able to reach the central section now.
Yes, that's a good first step.
I'll let you go first, because rats are your thing.
Thanks a lot. Great, I feel better already. I'm going to need Melly to push that. Look at that!
Oh!
Well, I guess that's what the pit's for.
The brazier's coming back by itself. Melly, can you get to me?
I'm coming! Can't wait to get up there. Look at them. Swarming like nobles at the king's court.
But it's our castle. Right, those ones have to be driven into the pit too. And of course they're on the wrong side of the brazier. I'm gonna have to go down and see what's there.
All right, I'll cover you with the brazier.
I'm putting my life in your hands, you know.
All in a day's work, milady. Whenever you're ready.
Think you can do this?
Yes. Wow! It could do with a bit of grease.
Would you rather be down here?
I'm fine. I'm just warming up. I'm at the end. What do you see?
More braziers. I can get up on the ramparts.
Go on then.
We're going to make it. Hugo will be safe. We'll all be safe. I'm clearing the outer area. They're coming your way.
All right. There are so many of them. We'll never clear a path that way.
Right. We need to clear the whole courtyard.
Let's get on with it then. I'm already soaked anyway. Into the pits with you!
Yes! Perfect! Well, that's done. The last sector now. I have to get back to the ladder. There are still rats down there. I'm going to need the brazier. Here we go again!
Have you done it?
Yes! Are you alright, Hugo?
I'm fine, but I hear you shouting!
Don't worry, the storm will drown out our voices. Soon we'll all get to see the tower.
Good luck!
That's a bit better. Whenever you want. The bridge. We'd better lower it.
And so, Misia the Amazon and Mélie the Stealthy conquered the Chateau d'Ombrage.
Huh. You've read too many books. Come on. We still have to clean up the area down there. We're going to need the brazier from the ramparts. I'll cover you with this one.
All right, I'm going down. What is it?
Nothing, it's just a crappy old lever.
Mélie, you always know the right thing to say.
It's going to be all right. It's your castle. You have a connection.
Our castle. Imagine, we could all live here together.
I'm more of a cellar girl, you know?
This is how you conquer a castle.
This is how you get sick.
No, not in my version of the story.
not that simple. You don't know me.
All right, I understand.
We did it! We pushed them back!
The castle saved our lives.
Yes, Laurentius was right.
To celebrate our victory, would you mind if we get out of the rain, please?
Right, to the tower! Yes, come over to the fire and warm up.
It's huge.
We'll have time to explore tomorrow. This is our home now.
You're having a bad dream.
Are you awake already?
Yes, I found lots and lots and lots of things. Come and see. You'll really like them. Come on, come on.
What's that noise?
It's Lucas. Follow me. You'll see.
Right. This will wake me up. Hopefully.
Down here.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, that looks a lot better. Green lion devouring the sun. I hope it's not a prophecy.
The sun dominates the moon instead of complementing it.
Lucas!
Oh, there you are.
Sleep well?
Not a wink. This laboratory's in bad shape, but it inspired me. I'm on the brink of completing the great work. And you can help me.
Oh, yes, yes. What do we have to do?
Amicia, I need the file from the left-hand table.
All right.
And me. What can I do?
We need light for
lived
the last
here.
step. Hugo, go get a candle.
Maybe
I can do
Laurentius
that.
too. Oh, that must be it.
Here.
Here, anything else?
Yes. A concentrated laurel sap. It's just behind me.
I'll get it.
What's a great work? Can I eat it?
It is the elixir that will illuminate your path. A beacon for the bearer of the macula. It came to me during the night. Here. Good. So, the angel's tear, the pinnacle of alchemy.
The elixir.
Wow! The great work!
It wasn't supposed to do that.
It doesn't matter, Lucas. Perhaps we should let you rest, right, Hugo?
Well done, Lucas. You're a sorcerer. Amicia, come on.
I'm coming.
Amicia, where are you going?
It's all right. You can come. Where does that lead to? Oh, a grave.
Who is it?
I don't know. We can say something if you'd like.
Sorry to disturb you. We don't have any candles, but we will leave you in peace.
And thanks for looking after us. Come on, let's go. By the way, have you seen Melly?
No?
Maybe she's already gone.
Oh no, I wanted to say goodbye to her.
Wow, this castle must have been empty for an alchemist's crucible. Lucas will be happy.
Whoa!
Wow.
Come on, Amicia, let's both do it.
Having fun, are you? I'm sure the Inquisition are too.
Melly! We thought you'd gone.
Come on. We need to talk.
What's the matter?
This castle is a ruin.
Ah.
And that's exactly what you need. Whoever built this place really didn't want to be fucked with. Be good and you'll be fine.
So, you're going to find Arthur? If I can help...
He's my problem. You heard what I heard. Those Inquisition dogs took him to the Bastion. I know where to look. I'll find him.
Amicia, look!
Listen. With Hugo, it doesn't look easy, but believe me, it's worth it. He will save you. They always end up saving us. Even if, you know, brothers, sometimes you just want to kill them.
The symbol is Amicia.
I believe you. Anyway, don't leave without saying goodbye.
As if that was my style.
Amicia, please come.
Yes, Hugo. What did you find?
Down there. It's the drawing.
What drawing?
The one in the dining room. I'll show you. Come on.
I'm following you.
Look, it's the same symbols.
You're right. Alchemist's coat of arms, maybe?
Have you seen the tree?
The tree?
Come on, over here.
You found new friends.
Yes! Amicia? I'm sorry. I'm sick.
No, no, no. Listen, we are going to find a way to cure you. And there's Lucas and Melly now, you know?
Lucas, come see the butterflies.
Looks like someone's having a good time.
It's getting bigger.
Yes. The macula is spreading through his blood. The books say there are several thresholds in the process, and at each threshold, the carrier may be lost.
How much time do we have?
Very little. Hugo is nearing the first threshold. My master and your mother were trying to slow the process down.
But how? What were they doing?
They were working on a very complex elixir that would allow him time to prepare.
And do you know how to do it?
I don't have their knowledge, but their work was inspired by a forbidden book, the Sanguinis Itinera.
So perhaps with the book?
I'm afraid not. The Sanguinis Itinera is dangerous. It is sealed together with other works in the university basement. Just getting there would be near impossible. Suicidal even.
Normally, yes. But if we take advantage of the current chaos, we might have a chance.
I know the place. It's in town not far from where they keep my brother. If you're ready to take that risk, I can help you get in.
Thank you.
Right. I'll get my belongings together. Meet me inside when you want to leave.
In that case, you'll need some equipment. I'll get it ready.
Hugo, I'm really sorry. I need to leave.
Don't worry, I'll stay with Lucas.
Good. I'll be back soon.
At last. All right, come on.
Here. And one last thing. Laurentius told me once that there are roses scattered along the path to the book, so keep your eyes open.
Roses. All right, we will.
The first rule of survival is hidden between the legs.
Wouldn't the head be quicker?
You're way too soft. Shh. There are the town ramparts.
What's that crowd on the bridge? It's the townsfolk. They're being evacuated. Let me guess. The bite's here.
Exactly.
And where there's the bite, you'll also find the Inquisition.
Aren't you the smart one?
No.
Did you know him?
A thief. I used to work with him. He was gifted.
So that's the punishment for stealing. Death.
I don't want to find Arthur with that kind of collar.
Come on. Let's go. Over to you,
I'll open this. Then I'll go take care of Arthur.
All right, so where will I find the university?
It's the big building at the other end. You can't miss it.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
I hope so. You owe me. Shit. That means you're not allowed to die.
I'll do my best.
There you go. Go on. Get going. Good luck.
The city folk. They know they'll die if they stay here. But you think they'll leave of their own accord? Come on, get a move on. We have to get the last one out.
Don't worry, we're almost done. The city's ours. We're going to be able to speed up operations.
Those bastards. What are they doing? Wow. Over there. That must be the university. All that light. I don't like this. Right. It's a way off. But you can do this. Here we go.
Hey, you in there! This is your last warning before we drag you out on your arse!
Bloody bourgeois.
Careful.
Last call! By order of the Grand Inquisitor Vitalis, martial law is in force, and the city under the control of the Inquisition. Any people who choose to remain will be arrested and executed.
Martial law. Unbelievable. Why now?
You go and see if you can nick stuff with all these rats around your feet.
What are you doing there? Shit. I'm gonna make sure I don't end up like you, mate.
What about that things?
You saw what they do to people? We have to leave. If the Inquisition takes us...
He's everywhere like this. I don't know where I am, but at least I'm still alive.
Get in there! Stay put and keep quiet!
What's going on?
No! He's my husband!
He was your husband. It's all over for him now, so get lost!
Not by myself. I can't leave without him.
Shut up! You have passed the law. Want to die before he does?
He's right, Anna. Incantation. Get out of here!
Listen to him! Fuck off! Now!
Oh, no. No.
I'm tired of your bullshit.
I need to keep those rats busy.
For this.
Sorry.
Hey, where's the hanged man?
Oh no!
Oh, that was the noise. Those fucking rats are there already to eat him. Well, there has to be something.
Oh, when will it stop? They've all been executed.
You shouldn't even be there.
Why? Why did you do that?
Your son is here because he disobeyed orders.
He was scared and ran off. We were about to leave anyway.
That's enough.
You see all these bodies? That's called discipline. Without discipline, we are no better than them rats. Without us, all be chaos. I should arrest you. I'll be kind. Go pray for your son. And while you're at it, pray the Inquisition to get you out of here free.
We're all going to hell.
Too many rats under there. I can't get through without distracting them. It's all for him.
Bastards. You're the ones behind this mess again, aren't you? Well, well.
What's that under my... Oh. Oh. It's sticky. Ugh.
I must stay true to my faith. I must stay true to my faith. Remember the scriptures. Look.
I made it. Oh, but I'll never forget this smell. The university. See? Keep going. The cemetery. It's on the way. I really don't want to go through there. Locked. If only Melly was here. Come on, there has to be another way. The Inquisition must have put it here. Looks like it fits. Huh, clever. The Grand Inquisitor doesn't do things by halves.
Coins at least.
No!
Must have something. Something worthwhile. Everyone's got a bit of treasure.
Come on, Amicia. Do something.
Hey! What the heck?
God will teach you. Perfect. Let's get out of here.
Magister, the Episanguis.
Let's see. Perfect.
If I may be so bold, we know it comes from those rats, but what's it for?
We call this odorous.
Whoa.
Oh. That is just one of the effects of the Episanguis, when we mix it with sulfur. But that's not what we are interested in.
So why don't we let our units use it, eh? It could...
It is too precious! Each Episanguis crystal must be kept for our project. Particularly as, in this form, it has been the source of some, how should I say, regrettable accidents. Deliver it to the Bastion. That is enough for today.
Regrettable accidents?
Imagine you spill some on your feet. You'd have to do your patrol on your ass.
Episanguis? What's that? I need to see this. They're gone. Come on, it's just a cemetery. More bodies. What are you so excited about? Well, wow. So this is Episanguis. Right. Episanguis sulfur. We have to crush them up together. Now, we just have to try it out. Lucas, this one's for you. It's working. This will save my life. I need to find more. Remember, the effect doesn't last long. There, it looks like the exit. Come on, it's not that far. It's locked. The ground has collapsed. I need to find something to hoist myself up. If I can get it down there, I could climb on it. Odorous won't keep them in there for long. I need to block them once and for all. Yes. As if this place wasn't sinister enough. Please tell me this can still roll. Oh no! That was very discreet. Right, now just a bit more. You see? You're doing it. You're getting there. My God, what happened here? I'm getting closer. Your book better really exist, Lucas. Oh Lord, the sick. They've slaughtered them.
The rats! They've unleashed the rats! Help!
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't believe it. They used the rats against the sick.
Dirty little beasts. What have you got to say that's so important?
Odoris, I could try.
They'll give you a reason to yell once you're in the bastion. You'll see. They'll cut you up real good.
It worked.
Why? Because it's too late for you. Call it mercy. But don't worry. All the others will soon be saved.
Hey! Stop chucking them in the water! They'll all end up on the other side! We can't patrol there anymore because it fucking stinks!
You're lucky you can still smell something.
Now!
Still here. The Episanguis cages. This is not just an evacuation.
And here, passing it on from one sick bloke to the next, right up to the Grand Inquisitor. What's he doing lying on the ground? What the hell happened? running up inside. Tell me what to do.
I don't know.
What?
Oh no, don't drink that. Oh, this is a nightmare. Come on, be brave. The university must be close.
He's coming! Monsignor Vitalis is coming!
The Grand Inquisitor is here!
Vitalis, the butcher who killed my father works for you. His blood is on your hands too.
What?
I'm under attack! I'll look over here.
One came from over there. How do I get there?
Someone's messing with us. Find them!
Forget it. We won't be seeing them again anytime soon.
Who's that at me? Made your last mistake, you hear me? I'll find you sooner or later. Got you in the end, eh?
Finally.
This way, Grand Inquisitor. If you would be so kind as to follow me.
What on earth are they doing here?
Shit. I really thought I was going to thump one of those alchemists.
Simmer down. They're a bit hoity-toity, but at least they know how to read.
That doesn't give them the right to act like assholes. Anyway, one of them said Vitalis isn't doing so well.
We knew it was coming. We'll have to pray for him.
I was told the Grand Inquisitor looked ill, but now...
And too many heretics have turned their back on him.
Hey, can you hear me? You proud of yourself, Ben?
Huh, a chessboard. Lucas might like it. The university. Right, the book. Remember Lucas said in the basement, the path is strewn with roses. Roses. Wherever will I find roses here? It's locked. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone? There, the banners. Flowers. Yes, there are roses. I'm on the right track.
How many days have we been here?
I've lost count.
I can't even tell the difference between day and night anymore. Shut up in here.
It'll soon be over. Vitalis has brought back a young lad to open the last door.
Days we've been here. And the Grand Inquisitor himself is coming to help us.
No rats.
Quite an event.
Strange.
Enough books, or do you want me to get you some more? One can never have enough books, if one can read. It's all just pagan stuff. The Sanguinis Itinera is a sacred book. The knowledge it contains goes back to the dawn of man, and this knowledge could save us all. So keep searching, and concentrate on looking for books with a red.
The book,
red cover.
the Sanguinis
Yeah.
Itinera. They're looking for it too. I'd better be quick. Well, that looks a lot better.
At least those fucking rats won't
There
come
are
out
the
of
roses.
hole.
I'm on the right track.
I'm telling you, next time he talks to me like that, I'll stuff one of his bloody books in his gob.
Yeah, with a red cover. It's his favorite scent.
The book. Another brilliant idea from the alchemist. There's something shady about those guys.
Too true. There's parts of the Bastion I daren't go anymore. The things they're doing there.
Yeah, let's not talk about it.
I'll have to get rid of the guards so I can get past.
What? Come on, I tell them you put up a good fight.
Why'd you do that? What now?
Who did this then?
You're not getting away with this.
Time to... Oh. Oh. Ah.
Daisy. You're far from home too, aren't you? Bring me luck. We're doing this for Hugo. This stuff, will it end up covering everything?
Move it, blacksmith. There's work waiting for you.
We're really scraping the barrel if Vitaly stoops to catching a beggar like this.
A prisoner.
Oh well, perhaps they'll finally open this door.
How on earth did the rats do that? Imagine the force you need to get through that thickness.
I can imagine what it will do to your arm.
The hole's no use anymore. They've blocked it up, can't you see? They know exactly what they're doing, little bastards.
What was that noise? I'm gonna take a look.
Don't take any risks.
Nothing to see here. Noted.
I can't get past. I have to get the rats out of the room.
Yen! Wait! I'm gonna go back and check.
Watch yourself. Unbelievable. Where are you? You're gonna pay for this.
Seen any roses for a while. Hope I haven't taken a wrong turn. At last, should come in handy.
Still no news. Of our young Hugo de Rune.
Lord Nicholas continues his search.
In which case, the only thing that can help us find the book is the son of a smith. You built that door with your father. Now, you'll open it for us.
We were asked to build that door precisely to keep out scum like you.
I am the Grand Inquisitor Vitalis Benevent. You have no idea how I have suffered. Look what I endure for you. What is your name, boy?
Roderick.
I'd Do not wish for Roderick to expire before he has opened this door. Do not commit the same mistake you made with his father. Take it.
Quickly, I mustn't lose them.
Even when the Grand Inquisitor talks about saving thy neighbor, you just can't keep your mouth shut, eh?
That's right, coming from you. You're going to forget it. His soul's already dead. It'll be our responsibility.
Roderick, looks like we both have problems.
His blood's getting weaker. How long can the Episanguis contain the bite?
As long as his fate allows.
Where did it come from? What fine.
So he's the one who made the door.
Yes, and he'll open it. With the book and the Darun kid, Vitalis can complete the conjuration. Then we'll be saved from the plague. Ad ignem.
Ad lucem.
Oh, well said.
Move it! Now listen to me. Me and my friends spent some time in the jails of the Bastion, making the heretics talk. You're pretending to be tough now. But believe me, you'll blubber like the rest of them when we come deep enough. So, recognize it? Remind you of your dad?
Don't you talk about my father.
Really? You want to play that game?
What was that? All right.
What? Odd.
That noise. I think it came from over there.
Oh, that's strange.
Get to work! You've ruined the floor.
Heavy armor. Oh, there has to be a way.
Come on, move it. We need that book.
Was that snore? I've been wanting to do this for 2 days. I don't know who you are, but thank you.
We need to leave. The other guards must have heard that. What's that door?
A special order. My father's masterpiece.
And do you know how to open it? Because that would be a real help.
Hey, you there! Guard!
It would help us a lot.
It'll take a bit of time.
Carry on. I'll keep them back.
Almost there. Come on. That's it! Hurry up!
The alarm's been sounded. They won't let us go. Hey, do you know where we're going?
Don't think! Run!
One dead end and we're finished. We need to hide.
No, we need to slow them down.
Will that do it?
It'll have to.
Right. We're in the basement. It's a start. Roderick, I need the book.
What on earth is so special about this bloody book?
It could save my little brother. Please.
I don't know where it is. The only thing I know is that they tortured my father to death for it. And I'm gonna kill them.
They killed my parents too.
We might get out of here together.
All right. What about the book?
Just you wait and see. There's lots of them around here.
Wow. Another library. Underneath the library.
Forbidden books. That's why we built the door.
So the Sanguisitanera has to be here. Roses. That must be it. I'll have to climb up. It won't budge. Could you help me with this?
All right. Interesting.
The shelves form a path.
That's your route to the book. Easy. Maybe I spoke too soon. I need to act as a counterbalance. I'll stay over here. Tell me which lever you want me to pull.
All right. Now.
Yeah.
You said you'd act as a counterbalance.
I did. It gave way.
Right. We'll have to be very careful. Perfect. Oh, let's leave that where it is. By the way, my name's Amicia, and you're Roderick, right?
You know a lot of stuff, Amicia.
Who hired you to do the door?
Monks, of a sort. They didn't talk much. My father designed it. He was the master. I was just the apprentice.
Monks of a sort, watching over the Sanguinis Itinera. Roderick?
All right.
Stop.
Fine for me.
It's too quiet. Go on!
Yeah.
No, stop!
All right.
Come on, move!
Hey, don't injure yourself. You want me to?
No, my brother... Right, come now.
Coming.
Roderick?
Right away. Well, if that ain't love, I don't know what is.
Right, let's get this over with. Go on!
Fine for me?
That's it. Stop.
All right.
Roderick?
Yeah.
Stop.
Fine for me?
That's it. Nearly there.
Let's go. We've been here too long.
Got it. I can barely believe it.
You'd better believe it and get back quickly. They'll be here any second.
I know you, Amicia de Rune. We have been watching your family for quite some time now. Waiting for the macula in your brother's blood to finish its slumber. You could say, I have watched you grow up.
No. We have no chance.
Little idiot. What do you expect to do with that book?
Save my brother!
With your brother and that book, I can save the
That's
world.
enough. Come on, this way!
Guards! You may run, but no one can escape their own blood.
You seem to know each other well.
He destroyed my life.
I know what that's like. Ready? It's gonna be hell out there.
Ready as I'll ever be. Let's get out of these corridors, quick.
Couldn't agree more.
Let's go and find the others.
Where the hell are they?
We've certainly stirred them up.
Quiet. I can't risk losing this book.
How did it get so bad so quick?
Heavy armor. We're stuck.
He's looking the other way. I can take him.
You sure?
It'll be my pleasure. Whenever you're ready.
You got it, Roderick.
That's for my father.
Wow. Do you do that a lot?
No, but I'm starting to like it.
Right, that's enough. I'm off. You stay here. I'll go and see how they're doing.
Let me know what the hell's going on.
He's alone.
But he will see me coming.
I could distract him.
Huh? What's all that noise?
Take care of him.
You're finished.
Well done.
He won't be getting up anytime soon. Trust me.
Lucas, he has trouble with his eyes sometimes. These might help.
I don't like hanging around doing nothing like this.
One each, all right?
Someone
I'll
needs
take
to
the
be
one
here
with
to
the
catch
helmet.
them.
Fine.
It's just a matter of timing. Whenever you're ready.
The guard.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Was you? You're not getting away this time.
Perfect.
Tell me it leads outside.
It leads outside.
Fresh air.
I can smell fire. Oh, shit.
Oh no. Fire. Did we?
Fire is spreading. Is the Grand Inquisitor still inside?
How do I know? Go and see, and give the order to evacuate.
This is good. We should make the most of it.
Fucking rats. That's all I need.
The rats, the shield. Oh, we can't touch him, Roderick.
Wait. When they took me to the Bastion to question me, I saw the alchemists making some stuff they call the Extinguish. It puts flames out. I was going to save it for later, but...
It's worth a try.
Just need to aim at the fire.
This way! Amicia!
All the books are going to burn.
It's not your fault. Think about your book.
Yes. We have to get out of here. I have to find Hugo.
I reckon those kids started the fire so they can slip away quietly. I'm gonna be sorry when I catch them.
Amicia, his torch.
We'll head straight for the fire.
It's the only way.
You're on fire! You're on fire!
Fuck! No! No!
Hey, you all right? Is there anyone still inside?
Oh. Yeah, I thought I'd had it. It's like hell in there.
We're supposed to have reinforcements. What the hell are they doing?
2 guards. We need to get one of them out of the way.
What was that noise?
Was it?
That one's for you.
You're going to pay.
Good job.
I might have got a little carried away.
Do we really have to go in there?
Yes. Take a deep breath.
It's already hot.
What a bloody mess.
Oh, what? What are we going to do?
Follow me and look after your book. Here. Don't worry about them.
Oh, Lord!
I need a hand here, huh? Come on, come on! You hear me? Wake up! Look! It's burning behind here. Stay out of the way!
What are you doing?
Opening it!
Roderick! Are you alright?
Run! We're nearly there! Straight! To the left! Come on! Follow me!
Ta! Amicia!
So you succeeded?
Here! Have to warn you, smells a bit burnt.
Who's he?
Roderick. But shh.
The Sanguinis Itinera.
What is this book about?
It's the story of a little boy who's going to get a lot better now.
Right, I'm starving. Anyone else?
Me.
Come and eat then. I think we deserve it. You too.
Coming.
No, no, no! Bloody hell! That's no good.
Hey, are you alright?
It's nothing. Tell me, this door, have you ever opened it before?
It's stuck. It's the only place in the chateau we haven't been yet.
Don't you want to see what's behind it?
Well, Hugo is asleep. Let's go take a look.
This, at least, I know how to do. There you go.
Well, that was efficient.
And almost painless. Come on, let's go. Whoa. Can you feel that?
No, what?
When you enter a place that has been abandoned for a very long time, there's something in the air.
Yes, dust.
No, the stones. It's like interrupting a conversation. This is the first time I felt it here. That looks dangerous. Let's avoid it for now. Another door. Shall we continue?
Of course.
Let's see where this leads us. Oh, the courtyard.
It's a shortcut.
Oh, hey, I almost forgot. I found something while I was doing some clearing earlier. Come take a look.
Another story about stones?
Actually, you're not far off.
A fresco. It's strangely familiar.
It includes the symbols of the pillars. This castle has things to tell us, huh?
And what is it telling us then?
Even I don't understand everything. I just think we'll be fine here.
Amicia! Come quickly! It's Hugo!
Oh no. I'm coming!
Need me?
I'll call you.
Come on! Come on!
I should go and see Hugo. I'm here, Lucas! Quickly! Hugo, please.
It's getting worse and worse.
The macula is progressing too fast.
I realize that, Amicia. I'm doing my best. I mean, I'm trying to do what the book says, but it's going to take too long. I need a proper laboratory.
Like Laurentius had?
No. One with better equipment.
Well, perhaps my mother, at my home.
She must have had some equipment there. You're right. It's worth a try.
Amicia! Lucas! I believe your twins are back.
Melly! You found him!
More dead than alive. But yes.
Amicia, we came because, well...
Yes.
Arthur, you tell her.
After our little adventure with your heretic-burning friends, I ended up in an Inquisition cell. One day I saw the guards accompany a prisoner who looked the worse for wear. Those bastards wanted her to tell them where her son was, so... they threatened her. And I heard her name. Beatrice Storu.
Mother is alive? She's alive? You managed to get Arthur out?
It wasn't simple. Believe me.
So you could...
Forget it. I was nothing. She's too important to the Grand Inquisitor. He, questions her a lot.
They torture her? Hugo mustn't know anything of this.
Even that she's alive? It might help him.
And what will we say when he wants to see her? Tell him nothing, all right? Oh no! Hugo! Hugo!
The next threshold. It's coming.
We have to go at once. To my home. Now.
You go. We'll stay here with him.
It will be all right, my little brother. I swear. This time we will heal you.
All right. I'll get the Sanguinis Itinera and some potions, and then we'll leave.
We're here.
Amicia, you going to be all right?
Yes. It's just strange to be back. Let's go. I never thought I'd come back here. Not so soon.
We find the potions and we leave. You might even get home before sunrise.
Fine by me.
We can't cross there.
That bridge was at least a century old. Everything looks completely destroyed.
It's the end of the old world.
If that's true, how come you're so calm? Look, the standard of the Inquisition.
Are they still there?
Let's be careful. Don't fall. Don't fall. What the hell is that? Look out, Lucas.
What's the matter with them?
I don't know, but I don't like it. Let's get out of here.
They're not even paying attention to us.
Lucas, we'll deal with that later. Come on.
It looks like they don't want us to pass.
Ah, there are so many of them. When Hugo and I ran away, I remember something attacked the guards. I think it's thanks to the rats that we were able to escape that day.
I see. This must be one of the first places they came from. But it doesn't explain their behavior.
They're not welcome here. I'll show them. This is my home. Do you hear me? My home.
More rats.
The domain is straight ahead.
There! A door! Closed. There's a chain on the other side. Wait, the lantern. We must have used it to get the truth through.
Good idea. I'll have a clear shot.
You can go back down. Tell me when you're ready.
I'm there.
Here we go. You can move.
Keep it on me, all right?
I think I'd make it here without you. Their system works really well.
I'm ready.
Don't forget me. Thank you.
Lucas, we're not alone.
Oh.
A guard.
He's still alive.
Someone, help me. The rats.
You, tell me, how many of you are there?
Oh, it hurts. I don't want to die. Not like this.
Like this? You executed my family. You deserve a painful death.
Please, have mercy.
Don't you ever use that word. I'm not going to get anything useful out of him. Here you go. He's all yours. He got what he deserved.
Missia.
Hey! Are you still there? Hey! Answer me!
There's another one.
Bastards! What have you done?
Justice for my family.
You'll pay for this.
I've already paid because of you. But I refuse to lose anyone else. You hear me?
No! Damn you!
It wasn't dangerous.
It's safer this way. This should make things a little easier. We're here. Lucas, behind this door.
I understand. I'm with you.
Let's go.
Oh, my God. Is this real?
My home.
Is that a body over there?
No. No, please.
Amicia, we can stop. Find another way.
No, I have to see.
Is he your father?
What are they doing? Get back! Oh no, the hell is that? Lucas!
I have no idea.
Push them back! The Ignifer! Who right? There are more of them! Lucas, what do we do? We're trapped! Keep firing! We have to find shelter. Where do you suggest we go? They're everywhere. You prefer to stay here? I won't last long like that. Enough! Stop! Ah! Ah! Wow. Is it over?
I think so. You saved our lives.
We'll celebrate later. We need to get to the chamber. It's that window up there.
You should take the torch.
Don't worry. I'll lead the way.
Thank you. Amicia, that body with no armor.
It's one of our servants, but his body.
Yes, the guards were eaten alive. He wasn't.
Why? There must be a reason.
If only I knew. The Great Break, its aftershocks continue to ripple through time.
Too.
Yes, they're avoiding them.
What on earth is going on here? Here we are. It's up there. Climb up. I'll help you.
Yes, of course.
Whoa, look out.
They're all converging here.
They're going towards his room. The potions for Hugo must be in there. Lucas, those pots?
Simple infusions. Not strong enough.
There must be others.
So, this is it?
Yes, it's Hugo's room. Let's go.
There are other pots.
Everything's like it was before.
No, that's not it. Neither's this. No,
Lucas.
or this.
Why hasn't his room been touched?
No, it's not here.
Still no luck?
No, these are normal standard potions. Your mother must have been working on a more complex elixir. There has to be something else. Another place, another room.
Not that I know
You can't
of.
just make an opus magnum like that. She must have a laboratory somewhere.
I don't know. I don't see where.
Laurentius, he built his laboratory away from prying eyes. So your mother must have also.
She told me nothing. I
But
never
that's
saw
it.
her.
Isn't there a place where she didn't want you to go? I don't know. Some place she protected.
The old Roman ruins. She didn't want me to go there.
The Roman ruins? Yes, definitely an idea from an alchemist. Exactly where are they?
The garden! Let's go!
Have they gone?
No, they're regrouping.
You mean?
You can't stay here.
To the right! Come on!
Yes, I'm coming.
There are more! I'll light the room. You deal with the rest. I've opened the way, Amicia! We need to go! That was close.
Get a move on. They might come back.
I'm scared out of my skin, Amicia.
I'm here with you, but we have to keep moving. Good Lord, it's even worse than I thought. Everything is dead.
Where are the bar?
Over there, at the other end.
We have to get through that. But how?
I know. We'll get there. A flower. Intact. Hugo wouldn't have wanted us to leave it here. Off we go. Get ready to run. Come on, go! Come on! Thanks for the help! You can come now. It's all right. You can come. It's all right.
I don't believe it. Look at them. Like a river. A river of rats.
It's the only way to get to the baths.
Wait! The car! We can relight the fire and push it in.
No! I'll light it and you push it.
What? All by myself?
You saw what happened earlier. You think they're just going to let us pass like that? Come on, Lucas. Let's go.
Wobbly wobbly. Breathe. It's really heavy.
Come on, make an effort.
An effort. Don't forget I spent my life in a cellar. The ground is vibrating. Do you feel it?
Yes, yes, they're coming.
Ah! Don't let them get near.
Listen, if you want to take my sling. I'll handle it.
Ah! One more. Ah! I don't want to die. Stop pushing it, God.
You are not going to die, Lucas. Nobody dies before we reach those bars.
It's as if it was decided that ever since we met, our lives would be governed by chaos.
But I'm the one with the sling, so calm down and push.
I'm doing just that.
We're getting close. Keep going.
I'm doing everything I can.
The light over there. The box. We're nearly there, Lucas.
I think Indonesia. I've been thinking. I think that.
What, Lucas?
All these attacks.
Now's not a good time.
It's because we're
on the right track. Yes, but we still need to survive until the end. We made it, Lucas. We made it. Thank you. Thank you, Lucas. You see, you're pretty tough.
Yes, but I don't think I'll ever walk again.
Oh, come on. I don't know what my mother hid under there, but you don't want to miss it, do you?
Oh, no. Come on. Let's go.
Lucas, this is it. This is where I saw my mother die.
But Arthur said she is still alive, didn't he?
Yes. But this is poor Lambert. He must have taken the hit instead of her. She is still alive, but they...
I know. Think of your brother. We have to carry on.
These stairs, it takes me back to my childhood.
Well, that's good, because we're going to need your memories from back then.
My mother never wanted me to come down here. She said it was dangerous.
Dangerous for her, I bet. You never found anything?
No, and I was really good at searching.
There are two of us this time, and you're not a child anymore. We'll find it.
Help me push.
Very well.
Can you help me push it?
Yes, of course.
Lucas, look, it looks like the bite.
A Roman fresco. It looks like Justinian's plague. Laurentius told me about it. A real massacre.
Worse than now?
Hard to tell. It was back in the 6th century.
Lucas, these baths were built by a Roman governor in the 6th century.
This fresco isn't here by chance. Neither are we.
So this is the Sudatorium. The Romans came here to sweat.
With the steam, yes. It was... Oh, look! The sculptures!
What?
Alchemical animals, putrefaction, purification, amalgamation, and sublimation. The symbol in the basin represents putrefaction as well.
These symbols used to fascinate me. There are more in the other two basins.
3 symbols, 4 sculptures. There's a fire under that one.
So we can probably light the others too.
There must be a way to get to them.
The toad, as ugly as ever. The swan, imposing and graceful. Lucas, another fresco. A pregnant woman.
But that's not all. Look, next to her.
It's some sort of alembic, right? She's an alchemist?
Exactly. Alchemy has often been compared to the impregnation, and the crucible or kiln to the uterus.
Or maybe she's just a pregnant alchemist.
Not just. This temple is your mother's. And it's not just a coincidence that this is a woman. It's an important place.
You're probably right. The lion. Oh, Leon, my darling dog. I hope you're happy where you are.
There, near the symbol. The slabs have caved in. I think you can get past.
I'll go down. Stay here.
All right.
The snake. It gave me a few nightmares, that one. great!
Hey, what does it look like down there?
A nest! They're all around me, and I can't see a thing. Right, let's go.
I'll try to guide you.
And how do you intend to do that?
The light. I'll wait close to the basin. Good luck. I can't see you anymore. Come back.
All right.
You're not far from a symbol.
All right, I'll carry on. Can you see anything?
The symbol has appeared. It's sublimation. There's still one more symbol to light up. You're getting near the other symbol. Keep going.
Going as fast as I can.
Purification. All bases in the mist. You can come back now.
I have to get out of here.
You're nearly there now.
Thank you, Lucas. Keep talking to me.
I don't know what to say. I never thought we would make it this far. I find myself here. Laurentius told me about the world through books.
But reality is something else entirely, huh?
That's the worst of it. None of this seems to be real at all. Decomposition, purification, and sublimation. Toad, swan, and serpent. So
our friend the lion is hiding a secret. In its mouth, perhaps. Help us, Mother.
Go on. You discovered her secret, Amicia. You've earned this.
It's pitch black in here. It seems huge.
Save your ammo. I'll take care of it.
So, what do you see?
Complementary products, stabilizers, reagents, noble materials, vastly superior to what we saw in the bedroom. This is it, Amicia.
Good. Good.
Is it a family tree?
Yes. Of my family, apparently. It disappeared.
Amicia, these notes are handwritten by your mother. Tried a new transformation, but the elixir is incomplete. The torch of the carrier disappears, leaving my son in the darkness of the macula. She was on the right track, Amicia. What we're looking for is definitely here somewhere.
Yeah, but where? What does it look like?
Over there. It looks like there's another fresco.
A child in the arms of its mother. But these marks on its torso, Lucas.
The prima macula.
But this fresco is at least 8 centuries old.
And yet this has happened before.
But how many times?
Who knows? Sanguinis itinera, the voyages of the blood. The macula travels through history. It's already changed the world and will do so again. This box has a phoenix on it. The symbol of the great alchemical work. Amicia, I think we found it. Open it.
All right. Lucas, look.
Advanced crystallization. Blue-green edging. Substance clear.
What? Lucas?
Amber fragrance. Amazing.
Spit it out. What on earth is it?
The cure for Hugo. She was making progress, but she didn't have time to finish it.
You mean the same cure that you...
Yes, without the book. It's incredible she was able to get this so far.
So perhaps we can use it ourselves.
With the book and my preparation, I think I may be able to finish it.
You seem off to a good start, Magister. Why didn't she tell me? I would have understood. I would have...
Ow! I would have done the same thing, Amicia. She was an alchemist, and, you know, a mother protects her children, doesn't she? Oh no, not now. How are we going to get out of here?
Forget it. Just finish the cure. I'll hold them back. I don't believe it. Why now? Lucas, we have to get a move on.
I'm reading. Your mother stopped the sun door. She found the torch, but she didn't know how to light it.
It doesn't make sense.
They're symbols. She was looking for the missing element, but the book says you must empty the vessel for the spirit to fill it. Your mother was mistaken. We must not add, but subtract. Find me some macerate while I prepare the mix. There has to be some around here.
Macerate? What's that? Where will I find it?
In the pharmacopoeia. The alcove with the curtain.
On my way.
Quieten down. Laurentius used to say, calm the beating of your heart, which is the wish of the heart, the hands express. So calm yourself.
Let's see. Lucas, this mechanism, it's the same as the one at the Chateau d'Ombrage.
If you ask me, it's not a coincidence.
The curtain, it's there.
So, do you have the macerate?
I can't get there. There are too many rats. That doesn't smell good. But it doesn't smell that bad either. Oh, come on, Amicia. Pepper? Mint? No, there must be worse than that. Much worse. Oh, oh Lord. That is absolutely... Lucas, I found it!
Perfect, bring it to me.
They're coming back. They're regrouping. That noise. I don't like that noise.
Keep going. We're nearly there.
I'm coming.
Put it there. Right. Let's awaken this phoenix. Gently. Stop shaking. No time to waste any.
They're coming back.
Slight alteration in hue. Good, but not enough.
You said you had to filter something out. So why are you still adding things?
You have to add in order to subtract. The brazier, Amicia! You have to clear a way to the stills for me.
All right then. Let's get to those stills. Lucas, don't do anything stupid.
I know what I'm doing. I think so. At least, better killing rate. There's no going back.
Just be careful.
So, Lucas, watch out! On the copper ball. Well, will it run inside? Come on! Truth will flow out of the mouth. Come on! Give me your purest alcohol. Voila! The door of the sun. The flame of the carrier. Demetia, take me back!
Right away.
To life! Lucas, I don't know if I can hold them! I'm nearly there! Lucas, I need you to hurry! I need some time! They're coming from everywhere!
Lucas, I have nothing left! Lucas! What? What's happening?
I've done it, and it looks like they know.
Well, let's not hang about.
Then please, after you.
Lucas, you did it!
We did it.
Laurentius would be proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. At least we know for certain now. If the elixir is linked to the rats, that means there's a link to the carrier.
Yes, but first things first. We have to save Hugo.
It's them!
Our trainee alchemist has worked wonders. We have the elixir.
I always knew you were a good one.
Thanks.
Come on, let's go see Hugo. Hugo! You're not sleeping? Hey, look! We did it! The elixir! Lucas made it. Here you go.
It might be a little bitter.
Never mind. Drink it in one gulp. Very good.
So, am I cured now?
Well...
In any case, you'll soon be a lot better.
Amicia? Will we never see Mommy again?
Oh, Hugo. I told you. She won't be coming back. No.
And it doesn't hurt where she is?
No, of course not. Let's all go to bed now, eh? And tomorrow, when you wake up, you'll feel a lot better. You'll see. Amicia!
believe it! Roderick beats Arthur at the sling!
That's not true. He was in front of the line.
You're just rubbish.
You two are arguing again.
Ugh, if you don't play by the rules...
You're gonna tell me
Hugo!
about rules.
I keep telling
Have
you.
you seen Hugo?
Hugo!
Hey!
Hugo!
Where are you, kid?
Hugo!
Hugo!
Oh no. He's gone.
Hugo! Answer! Hugo!
Oh, my head. Gently now, gently. Don't stop. Go on.
Hugo!
Where can he have gone? Think, Amicia, think. Is that a village? Here? Hey! Wait! Did anyone see a child come through here? Please!
Oh, Amicia! Are you feeling better? How is the little one?
Clavi? Is that you? Have you seen Hugo?
Did you shout at him again?
No, absolutely not.
Times are hard enough already without you two arguing.
But we weren't arguing anymore.
Amicia, a child never runs away without a reason.
Open the door. I'm going to find him.
All right, but be careful. An ill wind is on its way, Amicia.
What is that? What is going on?
Amicia, I've been waiting for you. Come with me.
Laurentius? Is that really you?
Where is Hugo?
He's gone.
I knew this would happen.
I did take care of him.
Then why did he leave?
I don't know. I did everything I could to protect him. Even horrible things.
It is easy to spill blood, but to love, to protect.
I'm going to find him.
Then go, and pray there is still time.
Mommy, I hear a noise outside.
Hugo, that's him. Mother?
Amicia, come here.
Yes, Mother.
Your brother's here.
How is he?
If he's back, it's because he's not very well.
But I did everything.
You hid the truth from him.
But...
His emotions, Amicia. I warned you.
Let me see him.
He doesn't want to see you.
Who are you talking to, Mommy?
I have to see him.
He doesn't need you anymore.
That's a lie.
Go on then. See for yourself.
Hugo, are you alright?
No.
What's the matter? Why did you leave?
Why didn't you tell me Mommy was alive?
It was for your own good, Hugo.
That's not true. You didn't want me to know.
Don't say that.
You're jealous. Jealous. Let go of me.
Hugo, no!
Leave me alone.
Hugo. Where are you?
Help me.
It's him. Hugo!
Let me go!
He's there. Thank you.
Stop shouting! Where's your sister, eh?
I don't know.
Yeah, she would make a nice little bonus on top.
Laugh while you can. Hugo. It's over. Hey, are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
No.
But why did you go off like that?
I heard Mummy. She was calling me.
It must have been a nightmare, that's all.
I really thought it was her. She was in pain, and...
She can't feel pain where she is now. We talked about this.
But...
She's gone, Hugo. You have to accept it. Let's go back.
Alright.
We must get back to the castle.
Mummy! Amicia, it's Mummy!
What?
It's coming from over there. We have to go.
No, you're not going.
But why? Let go of me.
Hugo!
I'm coming, Mummy.
Come back!
Mummy, where are you?
No, Hugo!
There, she's in there. Mummy!
Stop! It's not her! Ah, no! No! Hugo! I need you!
I'm coming. Where are you?
It's not Mummy, Hugo!
Mummy, I can't see you.
No! No! Shut up! Let go of me! I did it for him! And I'll kill you again if I have to! I'll kill all of you! No! Not now! Hugo!
What are you doing?
No! Not Nicholas! Don't touch him! No!
Where is your
Hugo!
sister?
Run! Get away from me!
There is no one there. Come. Let's go. Let's go.
Hugo! Hugo, no! No! They're going to!
It is done.
Can I go and see my mother now?
Only the Grand Inquisitor may say.
But you told me.
My words are of no importance. Only those of the Grand Inquisitor. But be sure, you are very precious to him indeed.
You hurt me. I have to find Mummy. My head. It's noise. Shh. Stop.
Nights in a row I've been on Episanguis duty. When's it gonna end, eh?
Soon. The hour of the conjuration approaches. But think of Vitalis. Your ordeal is nothing compared to his.
So big. Where's Mummy?
Material of materials. Gold unique. By breaking you, I clear your way. The way to the blood of the Chosen One.
today's refining gone?
The quality is excellent, but the mass of raw episanguis is decreasing. Our harvesters are being decimated by the rats.
Do your best. The life of the Grand Inquisitor depends on the quality of the distillate.
The body of the Grand Inquisitor is overwhelmed by the bite. I fear it will now attack his mind.
Don't worry. The boy's blood will restore the power's equilibrium.
May his soul emerge unscathed.
Careful.
Ad Lucam.
Hey down there! The distillate is thickening. It will soon be necessary to change the filters and scrape the tanks.
£20. We have almost reached the objective.
I hope so, because that's all we'll be able to produce. It is already a miracle that Vitalis' body can take such quantities of episanguis.
His faith protects him. It protects us all.
Patrolling the city during the conjuration. You on the list?
Yeah. I'll be on the square in front of the cathedral.
Oh, so you'll be right next to the Grand Inquisitor when he frees us. And I'll be stuck here.
We'll all meet again afterwards. The end of the bite. It's going to be quite a party.
Come on, be brave. Well done. Nobody saw me. Like Millie.
That's enough. I demand to see Vitalis now.
The Grand Inquisitor is very busy.
Busy? I am the Archbishop. I represent the Pope.
Monseigneur, the mission of the Grand Inquisitor is sacred.
His mission was never approved by the Church. I see here only heresy and occultism. And you all follow him on this infernal road.
Measure your words, Excellency. Your rank should make you more cautious.
Madness.
Don't listen to them. The most important thing is Mummy. My head. Shut up. Mummy, where are you? Oh no, he mustn't see me.
Magister, the text clearly mentions the ascension of a child during the Great Plague of Justinian.
I knew it.
The Roman nobles isolated him from the people and worshipped him in secret.
Maybe an ancestor of Hugo de Rune. Continue.
They're talking about me.
By freeing the country from the Bite, the Grand Inquisitor will gain the adoration of the people, and with it, unprecedented political power.
Archbishop Gautier's presence here says a lot. The Pope's court is worried, and so they
The
should
Prima
be.
Macula,
Serves them right
on the
by
cusp of the
intervening
first threshold, devours the lost carrier, or walks beside the one who tames it, master or slave, order or chaos. But how can we be sure?
Beatrice de Rune's research texts are all coded. I give up.
I have some good news. They finally moved her to the basement.
So she's going to crack. About time.
Mummy. You see, Amicia, I found Mummy. She's in the basement, they said. I have to keep going down. It's too big here.
Grand Inquisitor, the Archbishop has arrived.
Perfect. Bring him in.
Vitalis.
Monseigneur Gautier, I trust your journey went well.
Just spare me your niceties. We grow tired of your little game, Vitalis.
Game, Archbishop? Can a game change the future of the world?
Listen to yourself. You have completely lost your mind. And all this is...
If I may, it's important.
We have the blood of Hugo de Rune.
Have you tested it?
Yes. Alas, Monseigneur. The boy should have reached the first threshold already, but it seems something in his blood has slowed the process. The macula is still in its original state.
No matter. If the books are correct, my blood and his will be bound. When he reaches the next threshold, I shall reach it with him. Proceed.
That's enough. You play the martyr. But allow me to tell you the truth. You are a vile heretic driven mad by power. The Pope considers you a threat. Vitalis Benevent, you are to be excommunicated.
One can excommunicate a man, Archbishop, but not a saint.
Your Inquisition is over.
Meaning that a new era commences. One where puppets such as yourself will kneel and beg me to save them.
He is with us.
Very good. Go and see whether Beatrice de Rune has regained consciousness.
He's scary, but I have to follow him.
Why does she keep resisting like that? We have the same goal. We both fight the plague. Only our methods differ. The daughter is making the same error. Stupid. But the brother, he is unique. He might understand.
Unique. I'm unique.
At ease. Ad ignem.
Ad lucem, sir. So, you saw the Grand Inquisitor?
Yes. The blood of the carrier flows through his veins. The conjuration will take place.
Splendid. The end of the plague is nigh.
Indeed. But do not lower your guard.
Nicholas, congratulations on capturing the child.
We've been after him for weeks. And then he simply turns up here asking to see his mother.
Seems he has a sense of humor.
That he won't be keeping for long. I have to go and see his mother myself.
What's he going to do with her?
I was told that the carrier of the macula is here. Is that right? The child turned himself in this morning. Apparently there was
As I was telling you, this guard was devoured, but not completely. His bones were cut up and taken away by the rats.
For what purpose?
To incorporate them into that material we find everywhere.
You mean their nests? They use our dead to build their nests.
Precisely. And if we do nothing, at the rate the dead are accumulating, the nests will eventually join together to form one giant nest. It's just a matter of time.
So let us pray that Vitalis' conjuration ceremony will indeed take place.
Where is he? I won't find Mommy without him.
Tell me. Your
Why can't I hear you like the others?
Seeing as we have to transport them.
You have nothing to fear from them. Meticulous crossbreeding and a little alchemy has tempered their instincts. Not to mention a radical change of diet.
Good.
Hey, kid. Help me. Help me.
What's wrong with him now?
Hey, die quietly. We're trying to work here.
I'd rather he waited a little while. Rats prefer fresh meat.
Damn you. You'll all go to hell. You and your fucking rats.
Savor this respite. Your death is not an end, for your blood shall nourish a new race of angels. They shall be your children, your pride.
It's horrible.
If she sees her son with a knife to his throat, she'll go over it.
So Lord Nicholas go past. That the Rune woman is gonna suffer, I'd say.
Serves her right.
Such an educated woman. She should have joined our side.
Oh, no, she's way too stubborn. But no match for our torturer.
He must be near. We can't get out.
Please. At least let me die out there.
You wouldn't like it out there, believe me. At least here your carcass can still be of value to our alchemists. Think yourself lucky.
Oh, bastard.
Hey, kid. What the hell are you doing here?
Shh. I have to find my mommy.
The alchemist. Oh, goodness. You shouldn't.
Sorry, I need to go. Goodbye.
Magistrate Rune.
He's talking to Mommy.
For the last time,
Will you answer my questions? Or perhaps you're still upset about what happened to your husband. Right. Our torturer will take care of you. You'll soon have your voice back. Mark my words.
Oh no, he's coming back. Hide. Mummy? Mummy?
Hugo? But... So they...
Amicia said you were dead, but you're not.
Amicia? My darling. You must go if they find you here.
No, I'm staying with you.
Oh, Hugo. Did they take your blood? Oh my god. All right, Hugo. We'll go together. But you have to find the keys. They must keep them in the room at the end of the corridor. Can you make it there? Off you go then. Go. Be very careful. Come back as soon as you have the keys.
When I return, I want everything prepared and ready to begin. Do you understand?
Yes, Lord Nicholas. All right, you heard him.
Everything will be ready. The alchemist will talk. I'm going to enjoy it.
Just do your job. The captain of the guard doesn't appreciate improvisation, and neither do I.
Yes, of course.
Let me know when you're ready.
I have to make them leave.
Right. This might get me a promotion. Authority, results. A torturer
Right
has
then.
to be efficient.
That the Rune woman
No
has
point
the
with
skin of a
showmanship.
real lady. So soft. Anyway, the knife is sharpened, hammer, pliers, vibrant, saw, everything is ready. Have I forgotten anything? With the captain around, let's double check.
If only Amicia was here. No, I don't need her. Oh, the rats. They are all afraid of rats. If I can just free them. Yes. Oh, that's for the cages. Come on. Quick, quick.
The gate broke! Shit! We need to go! Move! Move!
Well done. Go away. Quickly now. The key. I've got to go back. I have to move the rats. Lanterns. They don't like lanterns. Don't look! Don't look! Yes! See, Amicia? It's going to... my head! Stop shouting! I did it, all by myself. Mommy, I did it!
Well done. Come quickly. It's all right. Shh.
No one will hurt you now.
My hero. How do you feel? Your head.
It talks to me. All the time now.
And what does it say?
It says it wants me to join it.
The first threshold.
Mommy, I'm scared.
We'll never get out of here. We don't have a choice. If I am with you, the voice, are you ready to reply? Hugo, can you hear them?
Yes. They all have the same voice. The one that makes my head hurt.
Don't try to ignore it. Embrace it completely. Don't be afraid.
Yes.
Everything is all right. Now, you're going to tell them to move so we can get out. Go on. But stay focused, or they'll become dangerous again.
It's working.
Well
My
done.
headache's gone.
It was the macula, but you answered it. Let's get going.
Screams. They must have let rats loose on the prisoners again. Come on. Find this document and get out of here.
We'll make him leave. Use the rats.
Run, you big coward. Scared, aren't you?
This is not okay. This power is dangerous. You have to control yourself.
Yes, Mommy. So, that's my disease.
You're not sick, Hugo. It's a gift. I'll explain later.
A gift.
Ah, you found her. Oh, maybe I'm going crazy.
What the hell are the rats doing here? What the hell happened?
I'll push them back.
Only until we can get through. Don't overdo it.
I'll try.
These roads are in a terrible state. How are we gonna deliver this? All we need now is to lose one of these cages.
Be careful. Well done. These rats. What the hell did they do to them?
They make them eat people's blood.
Really?
Yes, it's strange. I can feel the black rats, but not these ones.
I see. We need to find a way to get out of here. Are you still all right, Hugo?
It feels a bit funny.
It will make you tired. That's normal. Tell me if you feel poorly.
Yes. Mummy, why do I know how to do this?
It's the blood that decides. It's complicated to explain.
But Amicia doesn't know.
No. I'll explain later.
We had an argument, Mummy.
It's all right, my darling. Let's get out of here, huh?
So, Beatrice, you are reunited with your son at last.
I know what you have done to him. You have taken what you wanted, now let him go.
Oh, you insult me, Madame de Rune. Your son is the natural carrier of the macula, and it has not yet finished with him, which means neither have I. But this you know.
Vitalis, let us finish this.
Nicholas, you cannot understand. You feel it as I do. Do you not, boy? We are bound by blood now. What do you think, Hugo? Your family grows larger, huh?
I beg of you. I promise to help you, but allow my son to leave.
His destiny is not to be a de Rune. His destiny is to be here, at my side.
You are a monster.
A monster? Madame, you have yet to see just how.
Kill her!
So make it quick and clean. Say goodbye to your mother, boy.
Don't hurt her! Oh no! Did I kill him? I'm sorry, Hugo.
Attack! Kill her!
What do I do?
I have the honor of killing the carrier's mother.
Just a child.
Mine.
I want to go home.
You don't have a home anymore. You're ours! God! You are the beginning of the conjuration! The future depends on you! Archer!
Hugo!
There's a reward for he who kills her!
Be strong.
Prima macula. It's reacting. Continue!
Stop torturing him. I'll tell you everything you want to know.
It's too late. Come on! The child is weakening!
Yes! Devour! The threshold awaits you! Pass to the other side!
No, Hugo, don't listen to him.
That's enough!
Hugo, say something. Hugo, can you hear me? Oh no.
He's powerful, but he has not reached the threshold as we'd hoped.
Do you know why?
Amicia. It's Amicia.
How tiresome. But he's close now, and we have other pawns we can play.
Take her away.
Leave him alone. What else do you want?
A lot more. So much more. And you will stay here with me to make sure we get it. Do not worry, Hugo. I have complete faith in you. We shall succeed.
Amicia, she's awake. Stay calm, Amicia.
Hugo. Arthur and I tracked you down, but...
You disappeared for 3 days, Amicia. You almost died. We were so worried.
Hugo.
me alone. Come on, stop dreaming. The others must be up. The rats will be coming. We need to light the fires.
I want it. Come on! Please open, will you?
Is the lock still frozen?
Yes. It's a tough winter this year. Anyway, how was your nap? Feeling better?
A little.
Did you dream of him again?
Yes.
I'm going to prepare a special brew of St. John's wort for you.
That's all right, Lucas. I don't need it. I miss him, that's all. I have to accept that he won't be coming back.
Amicia, you're going to be all right?
I'm going to go see the others.
Oh, can you tell Melly about
the chest? Of course.
Melly's going to say something like, you should just piss on it. That's way too cold for that.
I think Roderick is working in the yard.
I can't feel my fingers.
What are you doing here? Hugo should have found you. These things. I remember each place, each moment. Not bad. Not bad at all. We've never had so many apples. Hugo would have made himself sick with them. Lucas has to stop picking up books. We're going to end up with them everywhere. Oh, Lucas spent the night here again. It must remind him of when he lived with Laurentius. Lucas's face when he thought he created the great work. And Hugo. Well done, Lucas. You're a sorcerer. Roderick still hasn't been able to work because of the snow. You're lonely too, aren't you? Come on, cheer up. One more day. Wait, what? Locked again?
It's the cold. I'm telling you, it's almost worse than rust.
And I want to stay here.
Oh, really? And what if...
What if you stopped living like an animal?
Oh, hello, Amicia.
Hey, sorry, am I interrupting?
No. Arthur was just saying he wants to leave. Again.
Come on! I want us to stay alive, that's all. Like we've always done.
Listen, it'll be dark soon and we have to light the fires. Can you help me, Arthur?
Go on. Try not to annoy the hell out of her.
Why would I do that?
Because you're a pain in the ass, that's why.
Oh, Lucas needs help with his chest.
Yeah, right. He just wants to see me, that's all.
Oh. All right. Ready when you are, Amicia.
Come on, let's get the braziers in place. Starting with...
That one. Yes, I know. We've been doing the same routine for weeks, Amicia.
I'm sorry, it just helps me sleep better knowing the pit is secure at night.
So, what's up?
I feel old.
You look pretty good for an old person.
Thank you.
Listen, I don't know your brother that well, but...
He would like you.
Really?
You saved us. You were captured, you managed to escape. You're like a hero from a book or something.
A hero?
But he would have been sad to see you leave.
Ah.
There you go. You really like your Ignifer, don't you?
I have a thing for fire.
All right, if you say so. Is everything all right, Roderick?
Everything's fine! This damn thing is going to work!
Hey, calm down! If you break everything...
And there you go! Now the braziers will stay put!
The Roderick method. Random, but effective.
Haha! Try it!
I intend to.
Right. You take that one. I'll look after the other brazier. Whenever you're ready.
Are you all right?
Yes. Why?
That was pretty intense.
Oh, the kicking, you mean? My father was like that. I'm just carrying on the tradition now. He's, Anyway, how about you?
Oh, I'm all right.
I miss the kid too. Hey, you know what? We could always extend the search area.
Roderick, there's no point. It's been a month already. Let's just get the pit ready for the night.
All right. Arthur wants you all to himself, is that it?
Just shut it, will you?
Dearest Amicia, allow this forlorn brigand to steal thy heart.
Go take a bath. You stink.
How sweet a minstrel thou makest.
Let's go and make sure the brazier's right up to the edge.
No rat is going to be able to climb out of that pit.
The system is here for a reason.
The system won't stop trained soldiers.
Arthur, Melly is tired of running.
Melly and I are not people like you.
But perhaps Melly isn't like you either.
All right, I get it. You handle the brazier on the ramparts. I'll handle these ones.
All by myself. I can't the size of a cow. Stop laughing. It's not funny.
I'm just imagining you pushing a cow.
Honest. It was epic. The rats were everywhere. Ask Amicia.
You see? Tell yourself that we have something here, and we need people like you to keep it safe.
Let me think about it.
Right, I finished.
Something wrong?
There are way too many.
After! Amicia!
Run! Get inside! How can the pit have overflowed? That's never happened before.
Shit! Shit, I've never seen so many!
The ladder in the red area. If we can reach it, we'll be able to get to the tower.
Use your brazier. I'll open a way for you on my side. The brazier's in place. Get over here. What are they doing?
They're regrouping. They're going to put the fires out.
Shit! Alicia, I don't have any Ictopher left. There's nothing I can do.
I'll manage. I've done it before. Oh, no, quick! It demolished the ladder! I have to get to the one on the rampart!
Holy shit! I thought you said this place was secure!
Hey, it used to be! It's good. This is not good. I have to get to the ladder in the red area, or I'll die here.
Amicia, I'll get a brazier your way. Try to reach it.
All right, I'm counting on you.
There's a lit brazier here. Take cover. Here we go. I'll get you to the ladder.
Come on, you faced worse before.
Hang in there. I'll move the other one to you.
Please hurry.
Amicia, more swarms of rats. Don't worry, I'll get you out of there. That's it, come on!
One by one.
You're there!
At last! Good lord, I thought we'd never make it.
Are you all right?
Yes, thanks. It's up to you now.
The brazier on your side.
I'll get you there.
How are you doing?
All right. I prefer being here than down there.
What the hell's going on, Amicia? They've tried to get in before, but never like that. How come?
How do I know? But it was almost like they were attacking.
Oh, come on. They're rats, not the English army.
But they know what they're doing. I've only seen this once before. At home.
Shit!
At the domain.
Got out of here. Amicia, I think I need your help.
Leave it to me.
I'm a bit worried about this.
I can't go any faster. Ah! Why now? I'm here! We're nearly there! Come on!
Thanks. You deserve a medal.
It's all right. Come on, let's go join the others inside. I hope they're all right. If the rats have got in...
Amicia, they're not kids anymore. They used to.
I don't want to take any more risks. I'm not going to lose anyone else. What I'd really like is to be as far away from here as possible.
Well, I'm not a magician, huh?
Are you all right?
No. What the hell is going on? Arthur, did you get bitten?
No. We have to get out of here.
The castle was made to resist.
Lucas, there were never so many before. This is not a simple infestation.
What the hell is it then?
This way! Quickly!
Go and do what has to be done.
Hugo.
Come on.
Hugo! It was
Ellie,
him!
what are you doing
It
with
was
the
Hugo!
door?
Amicia! What have they
Get
done
out
to
of the
him?
way!
The rats! He was...
He can control them. Yes, with the macula.
There you go.
Where does that go?
Don't panic. The castle was designed for this kind of situation.
Your castle's falling apart. The rats are getting through the defenses like a hot knife through butter.
Listen, I have to talk to Hugo. I can...
We have to get out of here.
Demetia, he's right.
Go through! No! No!
Get to work.
Hugo! Hugo!
Kill her.
or I will kill your mother in front of you.
Hugo, it's me, Amicia, your sister.
Kill her, child. Maybe Vitalis will keep you by his side.
Hugo, no.
Go on, child. She means nothing to you now.
I've been looking for you everywhere.
What are you waiting for? Cross the damn threshold, carrier!
Don't listen to him, Hugo.
Enough. I'll let your rats have her.
Don't touch him, you bastard!
Bastard! He gave himself up because you betrayed him. Thanks to him, Vitalis will soon be the sole carrier of the Macula.
What? No! Hugo is the only carrier!
Was! His blood now flows through the veins of the Grand Inquisitor!
Arthur, no!
Die!
You burn in hell!
We got that bastard! Amicia.
Arthur, go make sure he's dead. I have to speak to Hugo.
Go ahead. I'll take care of him.
Hugo? Hugo! I just want to talk to you. He can't hurt you anymore, Hugo. Look! All right. I won't move. You come here. Come on.
You lied to me!
No! Hugo, I was trying to protect you. Please!
You lied to me!
No!
You did it!
Amicia.
You passed.
No!
Arthur!
You are no longer any use to me.
Hugo, he mustn't see us.
We have to get out of here, Amicia.
My blade is still warm, as you will soon find out.
Wait a minute. The rats. They obey you, don't they? There must be some of them nearby somewhere.
They're here, but they're afraid of the fire.
We'll put them out then. We need those rats.
At last. Somewhere. You know, your father didn't hide. He died looking directly into my burning. Mommy!
How can you do that?
You have to hide,
Let's
Amicia.
play on equal terms.
The rats, Amicia. He killed them all.
We'll free more of them.
Almost. I told you I'd fight.
Oh no! He mustn't see you.
What do you expect to do with that toy? Amicia, come on.
He mustn't see you, Amicia.
do you think you could do? You are nothing. Simply meat for my blade. It's not easy to live in a You smell that? It's the smell of those who sacrifice. I told you I'd fight you. I'm coming. Almost. Don't move. No! Get back! Get back! Since you refuse to go to hell, I shall bring hell to you.
No, he got them all.
They have to be here somewhere. Come to me.
Alicia! Arthur! No, no, no! Arthur! I'm going to kill him. I'll tear them apart.
Melly,
Just shut up, all right?
Stop it, please.
I'll kill them all. I'll burn their fucking
Melly,
banner!
you'll never make it.
What about you? You're just gonna stand there. Just wake up. Look!
You don't know what you're saying.
I do know we're getting killed. One by one. They got my brother. Your father. Yours. There's nothing left. Nothing!
She's right. Amicia. This is crazy.
5 of us. Against an arm.
I think there are a lot more of us now.
Has he passed the threshold?
Yes, I believe so. Hugo, what do you want to do?
I want to save Mommy.
That changes a lot of things.
Even if it kills us, what have we got to lose?
Us? Nothing. But Vitalis. Now we can stop him.
So let's go.
To the death.
To the
To the
death.
death.
to find Mummy.
We'll get her out of there, Hugo.
Right, that's enough hanging around.
Hey, wait!
I'm really sad.
She'll be all right.
But can't we help her?
That's why we're here. To help her get revenge.
And to keep her alive.
We got the kid and the rats. We're invincible.
Roderick, he's 5 years old.
Oh shit!
What's the matter? Melly, calm down.
Those fucking rats blocked the safest entrance.
They didn't mean to do it, Melly.
We don't have a choice. We have to try the great door. But watch out.
Oh, Melly, wait!
Is she angry with me?
No, she's just angry full stop.
But...
Give her a little time, Hugo. Watch out.
Hey, do you think it's already started?
I hope so, because there's more and more of them around here.
3. It's risky.
Dallas knows what he's doing.
We're better off using the back door.
That's what he says.
Chances are it's locked. They're going.
It's in the shithole. We don't even know what's really going on in that damn cathedral.
Time to make our move. Lucas, follow me. Millie.
Have faith. In the meantime, we have a job to do. Right, I'm going back.
Be careful.
Oh, shit.
They'll be seen.
Hey! Stop!
I'm going to help him. Stay here.
I hope they make it.
She knows the town. She'll lead them a dance. Come on, we have to take advantage. Take care of him.
You're finished.
Good job.
I might have got a little carried away.
It's changed a lot since last time.
The bells, the cathedral, Amicia. That's where Vitalis is.
Which means Mother is too.
That bastard's gonna get a surprise.
First, we have to find the others.
The guard. You don't need to tell me twice.
Nice.
He won't be getting up anytime soon. Trust me.
See the conjuration up close.
The important thing is that the Grand Inquisitor gets rid of the bite.
What's that shaking?
It's the rats.
He does.
They're here, beneath us.
So they're the ones who destroyed everything. Look at the ground.
They're not paying attention to me. They won't come out as long as there's light.
Wow.
You're safe, Roderick. Stay close to us.
Yes, but they're listening to me.
Whoa. wouldn't touch that if I were you.
Why?
The flagellants whip themselves with it. It's probably got bits of flesh in it.
Oh, I see.
Watch out, guards.
Vitalis sent anyone out to search for him? That's weird. The captain was always his protege.
Vitalis has changed since the carrier arrived.
Perhaps he's gone and found himself a new protege. Eh?
What's going on here? That's enough now! It's over!
What? Where's that? Let's check.
The light is blocking them. Why is holding them back?
No! No! Hey! You think you're lost! Search everywhere!
Here! Over here! We'll find you eventually. Just a matter of time.
Be careful! You!
Everybody on the lookout.
This way, man!
There's someone still here. I know you're there.
Vitalis mixed the kid's blood with his own.
2 guards. 1 each.
Possible. It's unnatural. That's what it is. But is that or the rats?
Perhaps. The end of times when you can't tell what's good or bad.
Can you take care of him?
You're going to pay.
So that's...
Let's go.
I wish I was strong like that.
Mate, you have an army of rats.
Roderick,
Do we have to open this?
I don't see a lever.
I'll take care of it. On your mark.
Alone?
Do you want to do it?
Roderick, you're up.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Come on through. Quickly.
Look out.
Listen, Vitalis is at the cathedral.
That's all very well, but the whole battalion is coming our way. You need to get out of here.
Take the stairs. The house has an exit on the other side.
The one that's on fire?
We can't go back. Go! We'll meet you on the other side.
Be careful.
Come on, the house. Locked.
I'll break it down.
Ah, you swine!
You see?
Guards are coming.
Roderick, take cover. We'll handle when you go.
Have fun.
Search everywhere. Show no mercy. I found them. They will not get away. Boys, get back here. Come on, we can't be far. Hey, cut this way! They will not get away. Keep looking. Here! They're here!
You did it! You got me. Are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
It's all right, Roderick.
Some plan.
No, monsieur! We can't! We'll be brought alive!
Nothing will happen to you, I promise. Roderick, are you with us?
To hell and back.
Be careful. Can you do it?
Yeah.
The ceiling's gonna cave in!
Calm down.
Hugo, you beat the captain of the Inquisition. You're a tough guy. Tougher than I am.
Really?
I never lie. As my father used to say, it's fire that forges a blacksmith.
This must be the exit.
Pretty calm for a day of miracles.
Take care of it.
Come on me.
jurisdiction of the Inquisition.
We're not sick. Look at us.
We only wanted to get our belongings back.
Amicia, what do we do now?
Hang on, I'm thinking.
Forget it.
Did you hear that? I'm going to see.
Check the blind spots, like we did in training. Get up!
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Lord bless you.
Yes, thank you. And good luck.
Wait! Take cover! Archers!
Well done, men. Keep your eyes open. No one must approach the cathedral.
The cathedral. We're on the right track.
There, the portcullis.
It's the only way to the cathedral. We must find a way to cross.
The cart! Roderick, if we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey!
Leave it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
All right, let's do this.
Hi, Roderick.
Don't worry about me, kid.
Soldiers! Soldiers ahead!
Amicia, they're all yours.
Amicia, they hit him!
Roderick, leave the cart, please!
No! We needed to reach the portcullis.
Amicia, they're behind us!
Bastards! You bastards!
I've reached the stairs. Come quick!
More of them!
Don't worry! Come on, keep it up! We're almost there!
Don't die, Roderick! You can't die!
I just need a break.
That's it, Roderick! Leave it! Take cover!
We're here.
Come on! Come on, quick! Oh my god, Roderick!
I'm a bit better. I'm right behind you.
All right. Hugo, go!
Your turn.
We'll get you out!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hugo, come on. We have to go.
I don't believe it. This can't be happening.
Mary, please!
No! Those bastards have to pay! I'll make them pay!
Our priority is to stay alive and stay together. That's why Roderick and Arthur sacrificed themselves.
Just leave me alone!
She's right, Millie.
Roderick.
He's gone, Hugo. He's resting now.
I can't take any more of these bloody rats! Bastards!
But they're going to get us too.
Really? How?
Like this.
How do you...
Wow, it's really...
Hugo, tell me you're going to help us kill those bastards.
Melly.
We've got no chance without your brother, Alicia. You get that, right?
I will help you. And you're going to help us save Mummy.
You've got yourself a deal. It's a bloody mess.
Get ready.
What was that?
Vitalis. Amicia, he's going to do something very bad. I can feel it.
Bad? Like what?
Excuse me, but whatever he's up to, we're here to kill him, right?
He's about to start.
Let's go, Hugo. Mummy's in there. The Inquisitor's manual.
Are you serious? There's actually a manual for this shit?
It was written before Vitalis.
And we're gonna make sure there won't be a second volume.
Lucas! Melly! Stay where you are!
So, I hear some children are asking for punishment.
You'll die if you come down!
That doesn't matter.
Amicia, there are rats down there.
So tell them to come out. Go on!
Very well.
What was that? Something over there. Just stop. Come on. I'll invite you.
Right, let's go inside.
Some family.
Melly! Help me. No one else must get in.
You don't want to understand, Beatrice.
Mommy!
My child.
Hugo! Amicia! Mother! Did Vitalis do this?
He sacrificed them.
He's past the threshold! Go get out of here!
Oh, for pity's sake.
Hugo, are you ready?
Yes, the rats are here.
Then let's go. Stay close to me.
We're coming too.
Let her go, Vitalis! This is your last chance!
Hugo, your power! You have to be careful!
I'm fine, don't worry!
Yes, he's a very gifted student. Too bad he's forgotten who taught him everything he knows.
Shut up, you old fool! We're here to kill you, not listen to your speeches!
And yet, look at you, walking towards me like lost sheep to their shepherd.
That's enough, Vitalis! You're alone! Give us back your mother, or...
Oh, what exactly? I still have things to teach the carrier and his friends. You're so touching. Thank you. Thank you for your candor. Do you hear them? The angel. The angel of the new world.
Get back! The light! Hey! I saw it! Come on! Lucas! Melly! Stay there!
No! I can help you! I can!
It's our blood, Melly!
Alright. Destroy him.
Rise up and smother them!
What the... He's getting them to regroup! They're not stopping! The light isn't stopping!
I can do it.
Really? Go on, Hugo! It's our only chance!
Me! Vitalis Benevol, carrier of the Prima Machina!
Unbelievable! Yes! Well done, Hugo! We'll show him!
Watch, Beatrice.
Look at yourself, Vitalis! You have abandoned your followers! Lord, leave them alone! They're children!
Wrong! They are merely relics of the old world!
Stop it! Hugo! Amicia, he must not abuse his power!
We're going to get you out of there!
We'll take care of it!
Hugo, you feel it too, don't you? But it scares you. The true power! The gift of self! I am unity! I am the blood that connects all people!
Get back! Stay with Hugo!
Die! Become one again! I am the weapon of the mighty. The patience. Now
Hugo! Send in the rat!
Oh, Lord! No! Don't leave me!
To protect him!
No! No, it's impossible! You'll pay for this! Come to me! Come feed! This blood, in certitude, and peace! Renewal! No matter where you go, they will find you! Rise! Come! We shall be as one! Soon they will join us!
No protection, Amicia!
Dare you!
I can hear it screaming in its
This is your last affront! I sacrificed my flesh to become the crucible where everything unites. You cannot that which has been sublimated. This is not fair. And no longer yours. My servants shall rise toward the pyramids. Return, my followers. Return to your master.
Come on, let's split off!
No! Fire
He's helpless,
Come
Amicia!
Hugo! Calm down. It's over. All right, let's go.
Have we got everything?
Yes, that's all Lucas asked for.
Is Mummy going to get better with this?
She will be all right, Hugo. Mummy is tough, isn't she? Just like you.
That's right. I can't wait for us to find a new castle.
Well, you've got the taste of a king now. We'll see what we can do. We have to leave the region first.
So, were you able to go home?
Yes. The nest is still there, but it's empty.
I can't believe the rats are gone for good.
Let's hope they are.
Oh, Amicia, look!
You want to try your hand at shooting?
Not me. My sister's really good. Right, Amicia?
All right, let's have a go.
Good, good. The rule is simple. You have 6 stones, 6 possible shots. Try and shoot as many targets as possible. Are you ready?
Ready.
Go on, Amicia. Yes! Whoa!
Hey, you know how to do it. You won an apple. And all due respect.
Yes, Amicia, well done!
The apple's for you, Hugo. You're my biggest supporter.
Oh, thanks. I was hungry.
As always.
Hey, today we're celebrating the 3rd day without rats. There's a little fair down the street. Go take a look.
A fair? A real fair? I've never seen a fair before.
Hugo, Lucas is waiting for us. We should be getting back.
But it's a fair. Come on.
Hugo! All right, but we can't stay long.
Hey, look. Oh, that's the young boy.
Oh no.
No, boy, you just can't come in.
But why?
Because you can't. That's why.
Hey, is there a problem?
Look, the problem is a kid and his sister are wanted around here by important people. And we just don't want any trouble here, you understand?
I can see very well. Hugo, we have to go.
But the fair...
Come on. Hey, Hugo.
What?
The first one to arrive at the cart wins 20 apples.
20 apples?
But you'll never beat me. Right, Slug?
What? You'll see.
Oh, yeah? Then on 3. 1, 2...
3!
Hey! I'm right behind you!
You can't beat me!
All right. You won.
Yes! 20 apples!
We made it, Lucas. Do everything. The St. John's wort, the hawthorn, all of it. Let's go. Good.
Amicia?
Yes?
Why are they looking at me like that? Melly looked at me the same way. Then she left. Because she doesn't like me anymore.
Hugo, she had other things to do.
That's not true, but it doesn't matter.
Is she going to sleep much longer?
She has to get her strength back. With the herbs you bought, she'll soon be back on her feet.
All right. Hey, Hugo.
What?
Do you think I'm pretty?
You're ugly. Really ugly.
Ugly? Me?
You look like a big fat fly.
A fly? Your own sister? Oh, such a slur requires punishment.
Lucas!
Hey!
Help!